faithful to you. We set the timer. So much for your patience. Welcome to round number 2. You have 45 minutes. You can begin.
Give me a little bit more. I'm afraid I'm going to get light.
So that timer doesn't matter. We'll start a little bit later.
Okay.
So
we get our own personal
get your
judge.
stuff situated. A few things to go over. Here's if you don't have a notepad, here's a notepad to keep track of life. Case calculator, or anything like that to keep track of life.
Oh no, how am I going to do math? Like seriously?
I believe in you.
Man, no.
You need help, I'll calculate it.
Hey, can you be my designated guy?
I will keep track of life as well, but make sure you keep.
No, we got to keep our own too.
All right. I'm joking.
I mean, what, 300, 900? That's the most common.
Yeah,
if you play Mallows, or like 800 for the prayers.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Unless you're like dividing for judges. So a few things to go over as you'll get ready. So on stream, put all the deck boxes and stuff over here off the stream. Whenever you're ready. And then the only stuff on the stream are your deck, the
turn counter. Okay.
I think the string goes by here. Your sleeves looks fine. Your shirts look good.
Yeah. Got no pad in there. That's all.
Oh, am I actually going to be on camera?
No. It's
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think part of your shirt is.
Okay.
Make sure you communicate clearly. Your actions, faces, things like that. Try to like do shortcuts and stuff. If you're linked something, the proper procedure is to reveal the monster and then send it to your first.
Like reveal the link and then send you to it.
Like, I mean, you can take some shortcut, but like not like super fast.
Right. Right. Okay.
And then just good communication, basically. Make sure all the play pieces are in their proper position. So, extra deck over there, banished above the graveyard. And then play at a reasonable pace. You don't have to rush, but when you're resolving surge, don't take like 2-3 minutes.
Right.
We don't want to give out slow play warning because then like it escalates if you get another one.
Right.
Then you get a game loss, and that's never good. I don't think anyone's slow playing on purpose. And then
You've been playing for a while.
Yeah, a little bit. About
I've just picked it back up, and it's the first tournament with this deck, so
okay.
I do make sure I got to make sure I'm playing my deck. So I'm a little bit slow, but I'm not going to be intentional.
I'll help you. I'll keep track.
Yeah.
And then 45 minutes. Again, if there's any kind of pause, we'll put this up, and then we'll pause the timer, so that always any time.
Yeah.
That's about it. Got dice.
Yep.
Are we ready to roll?
Alright.
Yep. You write a name on here? Or?
You don't have to. Just keep track of life.
There we go.
Alright.
You have luck, sir? We'll bring the slip, or do we leave slip over? Okay. High roll?
Sure.
Not hard to beat. Let's see what we got. That's the same thing, right?
That happened last game too.
Yeah.
Don't throw the floor. Last game, throw the 8.
It's a lot better.
All right. I'll take the All right.
You are going first, correct?
Sure. All right. I control no monsters. I will push some of the Fenrir. Fenrir effect.
Yeah.
Add a monster to hand. Unicorn. Play birth.
That's fine.
Activate Regenesis. Search for Regenesis card. Monster. Card. Yep. Answer. Alright, cool. Alright. Birth lets me normal summon, so I'm summon the unicorn. And I will set one. And pass her. Draw. Yep.
In draw phase. Activate Miss Ruby Prayers to. Well, it could potentially add the Miss Ruby monster. Okay. Standby phase. Main phase.
Yep.
Bonfire. At the next second. Any response? chain link 1 X Razio, chain link 2 meter larger to go ahead and target the unicorn.
Unicorn. You're activating effect.
It happens on resolution.
Oh, on resolution?
Yeah.
All right.
Next chain.
All right. On next chain. Okay. All right. So you just negated. You said.
It's chain resolved.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Have nothing at this time.
I know, that's what I was like, right? I'll find it.
Which one are you targeting?
Aggregator targeted unicorn.
Okay. And I will target.
Yeah, on resolution.
On resolution. Yep. And target text.
Tachyon.
Tachyon is good.
Go 104. Nice.
Nice is good.
Normal out of ice deck. Special out the star effect.
Effect is good.
Set the Razio across. King.
On summon.
Yeah.
Genesis Birth.
What is
It's
that?
going to send a Genesis graveyard and turn your guy face down. Good.
Yep.
Archfiend to graveyard. And the Genesis, when they go to graveyard on your turn, they go back to the hand and
Okay,
face.
so it flips it face down, correct?
Flips it, yeah.
Since I have an XYZ in the grave, I'm a special out note.
Yep.
Wow. I played hard for that. Special out sword. Activate cross. Duo. Effect. And eyes. And I'll add this. Ice effect to special summon out.
Yep.
Effect of cross, target, ice, and nope.
Yep.
I'll shuffle.
Shuffle it makes a lot of sense.
Clips.
Yep.
Detaching material, and then I'm able to
double
make,
attack?
Yeah, double
Yep.
attack. Enter battle.
Yep.
Twins into inner. Twins into cash unicorn and crash. Effect of close twins. Target King of the Pharaoh Imps and
Right. There you go. You got her out anyway.
yeah.
Hard way, but you got it.
Effect or declare attack 23.
Yes.
Main 2. Effect King.
What's he do?
Searches
Go.
out. Yeah.
Yep.
Searches out reptile.
Yep. Reptile.
Pkwy. Reveal.
Forgot about my birth. All right.
Effect good.
Yep. Yep. Have nothing.
Effect.
Yes.
Go ahead and activate Ritual. I'm going to go from hand. Chain link 1. I dropped the card.
Okay.
Chain link 1 is going to be Kusanagi. Chain link 2 is going to be Night Sword. Kusanagi is going to target the ritual.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Activate the effect of ritual to summon from deck. Activate the effect of Pkwy.
Yep.
And special summon stuff back up. Still. Detach 2. And then I'm going to target the
What's it do?
I'm trying to think on which target I want.
Let me see him again. Change face. Yeah, two materials. Shuffle and roll. Okay. Yeah. Which one? Go back.
Passive.
Oh, that's set card. Alright, well you cleared me out. Let's see if I can, on your in face.
Regenesis. Is that activated effect in the graveyard, or is it already happened?
Gotcha. Is that activate, or is that already, because it's at the in face it comes out?
Yeah, so it activates through the end phase.
Okay. Activate American.
So I have to discard a card.
You have to discard a card, or else it's negated.
Alright, draw. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scoop it up. Alright. Good job getting through there.
Thank you.
I thought I slowed you down, but
I thought
just
you
a
did
speed
too.
bump.
Yeah. I kind of see something wrong on that. I don't know if I did it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna no set the input so you get an extra body.
I was trying to, but you have to have something in the graveyard, the Razia monster in the graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have anything in there. I really, I didn't want the unicorn to get rid of the feral.
Yeah. Well, I don't know which one I'd have tried to pull because you got detonator, you got well, you already played the aggregator.
Yeah.
That would have been the first one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yes, it's going in. Oh, I'm not done yet. This is going in, this is going in. Now I gotta take cards out.
So can they hear us? Can they hear us, or is it just... Oh, okay. So,
I'm not clear, but they can probably hear.
I've been sitting here rambling on.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Both of y'all do pretty good. Clear communication, you know. That's just so streamlined now.
Oh, yeah.
They want to see this is what they can see.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've seen them on YouTube there.
I'll shuffle too. I'm gonna get a lot of hate on that in the comments. I was shuffling all together.
I think I should have had the berth up, and I think you had 3 cards from the graveyard when you played the Pkwy. So I think I should have hit them there. Tried to aggregator it out so you could come back with the thing.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it until afterwards. I was like, damn.
Alright, good luck.
All right, good luck to you. We'll take lead again.
Where they?
Alright. Play planet, search cafeteria. Unicorn. Controlled on monsters. Special unicorn. Genesis. Search of Genesis card. Ash out. Good ash. Hold in.
Drop.
Yep. On. No.
Well, priority draw.
You go right ahead.
Go ahead and first. No trick.
Chain master destroy.
That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's a good one. Shuts it down, dude.
Pretty clear.
Yeah. Those old school cards, those are good.
Under any condition. That's the current wording.
Need a player contribute cards.
Okay. Not under no circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the conditions.
Stand by. Stand by. He has a misreview fellowship.
He's good. For the time being, I guess. Effect though.
So that's resolution, right?
Yep.
I'll scoop it up. I'm passing. No, that. Is that around the to do that?
All right.
Attention players, when you Christopher Ryan Duelist Cipher. Again, the Christopher Ryan Duelist Cipher.
Oh, there's the other 3. Okay. Alright, let me double count these again. Make sure we got 15 inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Well, that's right. Turned into a good match, at least there.
It is.
I was worried about your deck the whole time there.
Standby maintenance.
You are good.
Well, sending
Declaration. Okay.
chain 1.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So both are that's a quick effect, right? So he would be triggered, like he'll have a turning 1 and then you can drop the ball. So now, so the summon it doesn't start changing. You don't respond. After it, then you can.
Alright, gotcha. Thanks, sir. Decker. Alright, go ahead. Yep, you're all good there.
At the start.
At the start, yep.
Effect the start.
Yep.
At the ritual.
Sorry.
At the ritual. Effect the ritual. Effect of Night Sword Serpent, Chain Link 1, and then you would be
If he sent graveyard, he specials out. Not escape.
yeah, if he's sent to grave by artifact.
By artifact, he'll come back.
star. Detach. And how many cards do you have?
I've got 6.
Okay, effect the star. Set.
What's that?
It's
Set spell card. Yeah.
Special Kusanagi and then tribute the king. Effect the Kusanagi and you get all that. Yeah. I was thinking turn ahead. Activate ritual, summon from hand. Effect of Merkema.
Because he's summoned, it gets summoned himself out, or because he's tributed?
Yeah. And he gets to add a misplay. Effective detonator. So it's at.
What's that? Draw one for detonator. Yep. And then
Effective Merkema.
to make the picture one.
At resolution, if you have no response, it would you discard or else it's negated.
Yep. Sorry. Pitch Archfiend.
Yep.
And then face. Archfiend back to hand. Very good. Okay. Alright.
If it gets to
So different coming out?
Yeah, negate.
Okay. So, alright. Draw face.
draw face is good.
Cool. Pleasure, Gecko.
And you'd have 4 in hand, right?
What's that?
You'd have 4 in hand.
No, I do not.
Take the Merkema.
Pitch. I got 5. Right, so?
Yep. On summon. Chris to no trigger.
To
It either adds or summons.
Yep.
Effect of Murakuma.
Change his effect.
need
It'll be
on
the next.
I have to do it next. You know, both monsters or the whole field?
The monster.
Just monsters. Okay. All right. We'll get that out of the way. All right. Genesis. Arch feet in hand. Yep. Summon. Got 2,500 up there. Summon stage. Summon Lord. And his somebody sets a skull trap card. That was in their last turn, right? Yeah, I pitched that on your in phase. So I was on your turn. This one I played on my turn. Banish that to summon Archfiend.
Yep. Attempt to move to battle face.
Battle face is good.
Factor 5.
Into Mercury. So 5 into 28.
20. Except he's 5,000. He gets 2,500 on battle face.
And then recon.
And he gives us 300. Okay. All right. Does he count it too? Okay. So that's why we need your help with math.
400, I think, when this was on the field.
Yep.
That's different.
No, it's just eye control. Oh no. For on the field.
It's all monster.
Yes, sir. It's on the field. My guys get it for all the monsters on the field. So he was 54.
Attack defense, each different attribute.
That's 32. Those game too, right?
Oh yeah, because these are 300s now, but still, it'll be 56 total.
So 54. Wait, 54. This is 23. It's 23.
So
23. And both of these are 25 base.
Plus 300.
28. So 56.
Yep.
that's game. That's game.
That was game 1.
Yeah, that was game 1.
Right. So this into this is 23, right?
So 23 from is okay. 23 would be 53.
I think you're at 100.
No. All right, 8,000.
No,
Use your calculator.
it is game because I summoned off the prayers.
Oh, you said,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, you got it right.
That's good,
game.
man.
Good game.
Hey, I made it past made my worst or the hardest
Yeah,
deck.
that Rigaki thing. Now I can tell you.
I thought you was gonna save the detonator. I thought you was gonna save the detonator.
I had the replacement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh man.
Yeah. Hey, stream's going wild, right?
And
so detonator than Miracumo. It's still a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. That is awesome.
It was fun.
Regenesis is just some big monster.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
Well, I had Ogre in hand. I was like, I'll just save it for the
Right.
because I was like, he ain't gonna stop it out.
Also,
Yes, sir.
you only run one burst, or you run
I only won one. Yeah.
But you run Theosis?
Yeah, I had it in my hands.
Because there's like game 2.
But I didn't have a chance to play because after I got my game 2.
Right, game 2 I think you forgot the surge.
Okay.
Because you summoned, well, game 1 you summoned Third Rare.
No, he Valor, or not Valor, but he, what you do, then you negate my unicorn.
No, it didn't negate the unicorn. I just popped it.
Yeah, game 1 you had Third Rare, you summoned Third Rare, and then you activated Bird, and then you normal summoned the unicorn, but you did a surge.
I got you, you're right. All right, thank you. All right.
Something. We'll do it off screen so you're
Okay.
We'll do it off screen.
Okay.
I'll go tell you. It's fine to make mistake, to still make the same mistake
Yeah.
the whole time. Because now you'll never.
It just sucks.
Now you will never forget that.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I had a game on stream where.
Did you get a feature match?
Yeah. But it is until you make a misplay on detonator.
I had a game where I didn't play with Viscos, so I didn't know Magma added from graveyard too.
Yeah.
I thought it was from deck. So I had Duelist Cipher from graveyard. I was like,
Yeah.
Magma summon, no effect. That happens. So now I will never
Listen,
forget.
detonator will always be protected.
They will always forget.
Yeah, that's why I say I Valored it or Impermanent so he couldn't get the thing because I figured he's probably going to keep him, but whenever it does go, I don't want to get it back.
I probably shouldn't have let you have that many cards either. I mean,
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, it gave me like five cards.
I was like, but the inboard there, it's pretty good.
The ritual.
I had the Regeki to start.
Huckleberry, like that one was a little greedy.
Yeah, it was.
So much tribute, like.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the prayers in rotation.
I thought you run the trap. You did go first.
Get inside.
That would have stopped Regeki.
Yeah.
I thought you had the trap set. Anyway, good game.
That was
Thank
fun.
you, James.
Where are you from? You from around here?
West Virginia.
West Virginia. That's a long trip.
Yeah. It's a long trip to.
How long a drive is that?
Huh?
How long is the drive?
About 4 hours. Hey, best of luck to you, man. That's awesome.
They had like 3 minutes left.
Do I check the winner? Hey, good luck, man.
All right, you too, man. Good luck to you.
Look to you too. Never forget.
Huh?
Never forget.
I know. I lost.
That was weird. Watching you sound the slip first, I was like, she said you lost when you sound the slip first. You got up, I was like, it doesn't look like it.
Regenesis.
What the fuck is that?
Regenesis Cashtira.
I would have no idea what it was.
There is no flying summon here unless it was with through the decade staff over here. Keep that on. Okay. Thank you.
Never forget.
Clinton, and you will not mind 7 o'clock. Before we get the round started, I have 2 quick announcements. One, we do have our public events that are going on today. So we have our WinMax and Time Wizard format events. If you're interested in participating in any of those events, you can come up and see us at the storekeeper. We will let you know how to begin, how to sign up for those. Also, after this round, there will be that lunch break. Now, round 4 is going to begin no sooner than 1:45. So make sure you are back here before 1:45. With that said, you got 45 minutes. Welcome to round 3. You may begin.
Hi, Brusty.
This is your seat. My seat.
Am I here or am I here?
You're there. All right. We can start.
Follow standard format procedure with like extra deck and all.
Yeah.
Make sure
Ew.
everything's placed correctly.
God
Deck
damn
box.
it.
We'll put the deck deck box over
Am
here.
I okay to have token on top, or should I put it in the middle?
Token on top.
Is this okay in a different colored sleeve?
Yeah.
Okay, this is token.
Yep.
Do I need side deck on top of this?
No, side deck goes in your deck box.
Deck box? Okay.
We'll put the deck box over here.
Yeah.
If you need to keep track of life, you cannot use calculator.
Yeah, gotcha.
You have to like write it down. And
You're telling me I can't use my brand man?
Nope. Your TI-80, whatever.
I don't know how to do
That was
math.
83 for me, but that was a long time ago.
Can I go ahead and write on it?
Yeah. Okay. So use that to keep track of life. And then a few more things. Again, you'll have your own timer, so there's no rush.
Heard.
Sure.
So hold that box, make sure.
I'll keep track of your tier effects over here, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Minus 300, minus 900.
Yeah.
That does matter.
Yep. Okay. No note taking except 5 points.
Yeah.
Make sure you communicate clearly.
2 dice high roll?
Yes.
Heard. Alright, go easy on me, okay?
I'll try. I haven't won a die roll yet.
Me
so
neither.
let's see.
One of us got this. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Did you cut?
Yes.
That's better than
6.
yours. I'm so sorry.
Before you all start,
took yours.
play at a reasonable pace. Right? You don't have to like rush, but make sure try to like not like super slow.
Yeah.
I don't think it. Again, you have your separate timer, and that will get paused if there's any
Stupids.
questions.
Gotcha.
Heard.
Any questions?
Nope.
Negative, sir.
Yep. Your shirts are good. You can see around the chassis. You can see the hands.
So we're good?
Yep.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready to begin, I'll start the timer. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll start.
Best of
Good
luck.
luck.
Now we might turn the lights free.
Is main phase okay?
Yes. Main phase is fine.
Love that for me.
What does I do?
I'll allow you to read it because
Yes, sir.
there. It's a super
I'll attempt to
duper
ash
foolish
plus one.
burial, yeah. Where do you want us to put banish?
Banish
If it happens.
above the grave.
Okay. Do you want this here still?
Yeah, you probably put it right there.
Yeah,
It's
that's probably
fine.
better.
We'll just use it as a field. Just use it as a field center, okay? Or do you want us to move it?
Put it over here so I can.
Right here?
I can
Sure.
if there's
All good.
Okay. Effect. It's another foolish. When it's normal summon, I can dump a puppet.
Sure.
It's good? Heard. Oh, I just noticed the QCRS. Very pretty. Rogue Doll effect. If it gets sent to the graveyard from anywhere but my hand, I can add it back to my hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rogue Doll. I'll reveal itself and a 4. It's a Mark Doll. It'll summon itself and then of any 4 from my deck. Gimmick puppet, and I'm locked into puppets.
Any 4?
Any gimmick puppet level 4, specifically. Don't do it.
Oh, impulse.
Ooh. Heard. Go ahead.
Sure. Jump to draw turn.
Yeah.
Anything in draw phase.
No.
Standby.
Yeah.
Main.
Sure.
Normal summon Chessie. Anything on summon a Chessie. Effect.
Yeah.
Anything on resolution here.
Your turn, player.
Trigger March Hair, target itself. Pay 300, target itself.
Yep, that's fine by me.
Link 1.
Start subtracting.
Nah.
Sorry. Link 1. Anything here? March Hair effect. Venice Chessie.
Yeah.
New chain. Chessie effect, pay 300 special.
All good. twice.
Link 2. And a splash page. Anything on summon splash page. Splash page effect targeting March Hare to splash page. Anything here?
Nope. All good, gamer.
Link 3. Red Ransom. Red Ransom effect act. Add Underground. Anything on resolution here?
Yeah. Trolls for nerds.
True. You're so real for that.
I hate troll.
Backup effect.
Yep, you're good. Dang, you just opened every.
Effect.
Yeah.
Add.
Yeah.
And then discard.
Sure.
Anything on resolution?
Oh, look, nice roll. You're good.
Thank you. Is it okay if I do this, Judge? Yeah. Okay. I like to keep my graveyard clean.
Okay, but you better remember when I activate question.
Access code talker effect, targeting Red Ransom.
Heard.
Anything on resolution there?
Unfortunately, no.
Access code talker effect, banish for cost to destroy backer.
Goodbye.
Anything on res? Effect the Red Ransom, pay 9 special.
It's doubled now, right? Or
No. That's red. That's
oh,
crypto.
it banishes.
Yeah. It'll banish. So I'll pay 9. So that is 65. And then go ahead and banish. Dormouse effect, pay 300. Special.
62. Are we in time yet?
The special.
Yep.
Anything on summon here?
Nope.
Effect a Dormouse.
Yep.
White Rabbit. White Rabbit effect, pay 3. Special.
Yeah.
59.
Okay. Yep.
Special. Effect on summon.
Yeah.
The same.
Yeah.
Setting GWC. Attempt to activate access code talker effects.
I can't
Banish for
respond
cost.
to that.
Yeah, banish for cost. Destroy. Attempt to enter battle.
Yeah.
53?
Yeah.
29 for
Yeah,
me.
no gores, you're good. Impulse is a very good card.
Yeah. I was just like, I don't really know. I was like, I've never played against Gimmick Puppet. So this is brand new to me. Like,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what to hit, and I was just like, well, this special summons, and that special is another one from deck. I don't think I want that to resolve. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I want that to resolve.
It was perfect, unfortunately for me.
See my side. Oh, yeah. Thank you. No, you're fine. Just make sure I can't get into it. That's fine. I respect it.
Oh, you jerk. Looked away. Clifton looked at me, then looked away immediately. I'm trying to say hi to him. Trying to say hi to him.
Now start taking silence right there. Ezra, you gonna get through with your guy?
Just trying to say hi. Hi, Clifton.
What, are you winning, brother?
I just got cooked game one.
Game one, lock in, lock in.
Yes, sir.
He's locking in. I'm in trouble. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat.
I hope so. I need you to open no hand checks this time, please. Oh yeah. All right, I'll try to start. And my deck's upset.
Your reset life points.
That seems pretty easy. Main phase all good?
In draw phase.
Okay.
Flawless.
Attempt to add.
Chain flawless. Nothing else.
No, I think, man. Yu-Gi-Oh's hard, you know that, right?
One little bird makes it hard, I get you.
Is main phase okay?
Yes, main phase is fine.
Or
Sure.
Elijah Kobe Jones. Elijah Kobe Jones. You are needed up at the front.
yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's hard.
Sorry. Force of habit.
Dump Terror, baby?
Sure.
Anything here?
Negative.
Okay, Terror Baby effect, banish to make it so you can't respond to my puppet monster effect for the rest of the turn.
Sure.
Rogue Doll reveal itself, and a 4.
Yes.
You'll draw a card here, unfortunately. So, Little Soldier's effect on summon, it's a circular, it dumps, and then if it resolves, it becomes the level of the monster that I dumped. So it
I can't respond to it.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know what it
Okay,
does.
okay,
Yeah.
no,
You
you're
didn't know
fine.
what the deck did.
No,
so I'm
no,
just
no,
trying to-
you're okay. I appreciate that. Anything on resolution? Any triggers?
Rogue Doll effect to add to hand. Because it was sent to the graveyard from anywhere except my hand.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good to continue.
I'll lance you.
Okay. That's a pretty good draw.
Is there level modulation?
Yeah, it becomes the level of what I sent.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's circular with extra steps. Anything on summon?
Negative.
Effect, detach Little Soldiers to add any rank up magic card from my deck to my hand.
Sure.
Add Argent Chaos Force, anything
Sure.
on res?
Negative.
Argent, target to rank up.
Sure.
You may draw again, sir. Summon Machinax.
Sure.
Machinax effect on summon to add a puppet crap from deck to hand.
Sure.
This card is a snatch deal based off of the number of puppets that I control.
Okay. Awesome.
Extra deck puppet, or Xyz.
May I read?
Yeah, be my guest. Attempt to enter the end phase.
Sure.
Yep, and then he has a pop effect if he's special summoned, so I'm just...
Okay. Is it from grave?
No, if
If it's special summon to your field, you can target one of them, destroy. Okay, yeah, okay,
If
I
it's
gotcha.
special to your field,
Gotcha.
and it pops and it burns you for half.
Sure.
All right, go for it.
Draw for turn?
Yep.
Anything in draw phase?
Nope.
Standby?
Yep.
Main?
Yep.
Harpy's Feather Duster.
You are just better than me.
Normal summon Chessie. Attempt to activate Chessie effect.
Well, that's a lot better than the last one.
Wink 1.
Target to pop and burn you for half.
Yes.
You'll
I'll
take
take
150. Might. Oh.
This is once per turn, correct?
Unfortunately.
Okay, so I am at 785
Yep.
or 7850. Sorry.
Yep.
Activate Underground.
You're just better than me.
Finish Dormouse. Pay 300 special Dormouse.
Sure.
Puts me at 7550.
Yep.
Anything on summon of Dormouse.
No.
Affected Dormouse.
Okay.
Right, Rabbit. Pay 3 special. Puts me at 7250.
Yep.
Effect on summon is set. Set MTP.
Oh, you're behind.
I'm behind. No, that's GWC.
I think it's just all of them at this point.
Yeah, at this point, I agree with you. Wink these two. Go to Splash Mage.
Okay.
Splash Mage, anything on summon Splash Mage? Splash Mage effect targeting White Rabbit special.
Yeah.
Anything here?
No.
Red Ransom. Red Ransom effect add.
Yep.
Backup effect. Switch. Effect on summon. Add wizard. Discard terraforming. Is there any destruction protection that I'm aware of?
This can banish on my turn to protect from destruction.
Gotcha.
Card effect
Okay.
once.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want to him.
Sure.
He's just vibing.
Link 3?
Yeah.
Link 4, excuse me.
Link something.
Yeah, I can't make a Link 3 with 2 monsters. Unfortunately, I wish. Access code targeting Red Ransom. Effective access code to banish. Pop. Pay 900. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, chain 1 is
Yeah, chain 1.
2 to add back.
Yeah. Pay 9. That puts me at 6350. Banish. Banish March here. March hair effect, pay 3, target itself.
Yeah.
That's me at 60. Activate March hair.
Okay.
Advancing Chessie effect, pay 3 special. Attempt to enter battle phase. Swing for lead. GG.
So make sure you go back before 10, and if you decide you don't hear anything again.
I was fine for that. It's the.
I top decked the Harpies Feather
Yeah, I
Duster.
figured.
Yeah.
I figured that you top decked it, unfortunately. Did you open the field spell or did you draw it off the Chessie?
I opened Terraforming and Field Spell and I drew it off the Pkwy. So I was just like, alright, well that's a discard.
Did you, if I had my back row and you normal Chessie and I take it, and then you activate field spell and I impulse negate, did you have plays?
No.
No.
That Harpies Feather Duster is literally what sealed the deal. I didn't have anything.
2-1, I lost. I got 2 rounds. I got cooked.
I got a free by the way.
Oh, did you?
So I'm like,
Sure.
great.
I mean, like, you take what you can get, I guess.
Yeah, I sided in my Lancias and a Sanctum. I just did not see them either. It's like, okay, cool game. You say you don't know what Puppet is, right? Like, you've never played against it?
I've never played against it. I saw the FTK once, and then I noticed that they banished from Graveyard to do
Yeah, no,
stuff.
the Lancia is fine. I was just like, why'd you put a Duster then if you didn't really know what the guy did?
Because like I have nothing, like my nothing else for me to go second.
yeah,
like
okay.
I have no target. This is for the mirror. The Metal Tronus is specifically for the mirror.
You don't play Aggregator? Huh. Oh, like, Aggregator's a dark, right?
Aggregator is a dark.
Yeah.
I don't have room for that because I would much rather play Detonator, but I didn't want to take out a card.
That's
Like
valid.
my extra deck was
Extra's
solid.
tight. Yeah, no. I'm not saying it's wrong. I was just surprised.
Yeah, Duster, you don't already expect those cards. 14, 15. Impulse doesn't really affect your deck. Impulse.
Me?
Yeah.
Impulsing the one in hand is really good, so, but I also play Impulse.
Right. Because you set the impulse instead of kept it in.
I didn't want to lock myself out of Earths because I play Bell. Bell is important in this deck and in this matchup.
That was pretty good, I guess.
I don't know, dude. I gotta hand it to Harpies Feather Duster, the one of.
Yep.
It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. Gotta love it. My opponent doesn't, but I do.
Oh,
I
no,
was like, Harpies Feather Duster, the GOAT.
Did you have Ash game one? A second Ash?
I drew it off of Chessie.
I had a Fua, and I thought about, after you asked my first card, I thought about just passing. But I was like, I'll try to play.
We have Science Slip.
But you had a second hand trap.
I'll stream. Say what?
You don't play well.
I didn't play.
Yeah, but
You didn't play.
for what it was.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. That's just Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hey, well, I appreciate it. I love your enthusiasm, by the way. I really do. Thank you.
Nah, you're good. Have a good one. Good luck in your rest.
Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, Judge.
When does the next round start? I didn't hear. I'm hungry.
Yeah, well, I think that you got like 40 minutes to.
I'll just ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask too because it happens.
Oh.
Good luck with the rest of it.
I got It's like, yeah. He literally told me, he's like, yeah, I couldn't have played through the 2 tracks you had set. Yeah, basically. You have a, well, this princess is also good. Alright. What do you have a non-foreign version of it?
Freeze play, Duelist freeze play, they time in the round. Current player finish the current phase and then compare points. If you have a time decision that has already been done, again, the players are at the time of the round. And then as a reminder, round 4 will begin no sooner than 1:45, so please ensure you are back before them.
We were talking, I was like, this guy is like, later on the back corner, the water's not across the line. Wait, this super guy's really good. They just type X. That's hard. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm like, that's where I think we did it right. Because the Super 9 is like really good. Like it rips it down. It also takes some of the sort of X and rip the X right there. Yeah, it's like makes it mix. And they have animals in the store. And they're just good. Being right. Yeah. Because I haven't seen him without because he was the voice actor for the captain. I love his voice.
My favorite captain. The fight where it's on the fight where he fucking stabs that guy, and he like explains the entire time.
And he's like slowly aging the squad number 9.
Yeah, and he's like, he's the only other guy on board. He's like, 1 second fast, but it will like 10,000 years. And I was like, hard as fuck.
Oh, it's great.
The chocolate milk.
This is on Joseph Pratt.
Also, just a big single woman.
Showing off his chocolate.
I was about to.
Yeah, it was dope.
He's like, hey, start the bid now. It looks like Jesus.
I love what
Yeah.
ways to get powerful. Like, year 2 is so true.
That's the one that says chocolate.
Yeah, they remind me of less racing characters. And I love that.
Did you like this? That's 100. 42 over. Yeah, he was at 20 years. 35. No, 35. No. But it was attacked.
Watch this, Tyler. Wait.
It's super weird. I like chocolate.
I'm about to clip that when the stream is over.
I guess he was just trying to throw it over. Wow, it was wrong. That was a bomb. My brain doesn't drop it. There was a threat that turn.
Pretty good.
But right now, it's like that cheese.
No. Who's the explosive?
Maybe so. Oh, eat him.
Came up to see
What's your record?
I want all the Vapor Souls.
that was a good
There you go.
Vapor Souls? Right, I'm playing Vapor Souls.
Hey, Vegas so go.
My cards.
Hey, I kept every card in there. The boys said he might pick it up. You might as well pick them up while they cheat.
Yeah,
because when K9 came out, he'll probably be the best deck in the room.
K9's actually very creative. I've seen him. Oh, yeah.
Vegas will be playing during that, so. How about the master the fuck out of Vapor Souls? I gotta get sports. Good. I saw you playing Vapor Souls with the fractures. Do you like it? You like it? What does that mean? What's the song?
I'm surprised the only spoiler I know is Case Time. I don't know.
Gentlemen? That's right.
They were like, yo, I fucking did.
Yeah, fucking did. I bought the last box too.
What are you looking for?
All the Vapor Souls fights.
Oh.
I want all of them. I bought the last box. Turn out strong. Look at all the dino fights in it too.
There's one. Oh, the 2? Oh, you don't play that.
You don't play this? Sure?
You don't play it. No, I would just give him anyway, but you don't play it. Because there's a field spell and a new monster.
The new monster?
No, there's a main deck one. Oh. Okay. Maybe someone's going to use that.
Anything on this pack. What? Crazy. Oh, I got that.
What?
I was saying, like, I got nothing in this pack. This is her call.
You do that to make sure you free the captain.
I did.
It makes them play.
And then you come down.
Send the swears. I haven't pulled that up.
Wow. Like, it was the
How about the last box?
You pull any extras, let me know.
You can eat that pizza.
I'm starving. I can't do that. I'm starving.
You're always starving.
I wish I was snapped.
Even after you eat.
I don't know what the fuck working on. I'm gonna call off these signs.
You didn't even sleep, bitch. Whatever the hell. This man's hunting for bank. At home, they're mine, not yours. I don't know.
I sold the high rating on that pool.
When? Like him?
I pulled all the high radius, like, I don't want these.
How was that game? Game. Like with the grace of God. You can make the
You can, let's start it. What do you guys say? Why am I pulling all the chef cards? I have to pull 4. I'm not even looking for the fucking stack cards. I forget they're not supers.
Big one's a super.
Big one's a super. They keep reading it. These aren't supers.
Other big ones. But, never mind, I don't know.
There we go.
We raising you, bull.
No.
Really hard?
They said how many raisins you pull. You don't even play that anyway.
Bro, I pulled all the chef cards. I have a whole 4 on the shop.
Man, gamble.
Huh? Fucking 9. You want a chef core though? I got a full chef core already. Sick of the chef cards. Not the last box. Wait, are you on the video?
Wait.
Another bird.
You know what it is? How many ultras did you pull already? Is that?
It's not good. Someone did that to me.
What's your record?
Any rush?
What's your record? 2-1?
You can't do that.
Bro, I'm gonna feel out one more round and then leave it.
Are you X2?
Yeah.
He ain't no sleep, bro. He ain't no sleep.
Alright, Tyler.
I've had the...
Huh? You're going well.
Oh no, I'm going home. I'm not coming back.
Wait, man.
Mitchie Riser. I got architecture for 4.
For 4?
What a max rating voices Riser.
It's not as strong anymore.
I'm fucking fuck out of people. I don't care. I'm productive. You know what? Fuck this is voiceless. I'm not.
No.
Yeah. Because I'm a hateful person and I want you to fucking suffer and die.
You're terrible. You need these.
Yeah, I'm going to hell. All the banks so hard I do. Shit's hard.
So they got the pins. We got reprinted. Well, that's how you get a raisin, the link, raisin link,
Huh?
the Link 1?
I know, what 10? You suck.
You suck. You should have had score. By me.
Huh? Should I have what? 4?
Should have had already. I do.
I know I have the traps. I don't have dust up. I'll keep all the shit anyway, and I gotta buy it.
Last player, this player,
Not the only box.
I have the combo where
Box is 45.
I'm talking about where
And he's 27.
by himself.
Yeah.
Range is 47.
Look at the box of wild cards. He's full of all the cards. He's 27.
You might move, I don't know.
No, move him my way. Fuck him.
I need all the
I'm looking at all this.
You gotta play for it.
Probably. If it's good. Realistically, I might. I gotta look up how good it's doing. Because it's only doing good with canines. I might just pick it up one solely, little by little, and just fill it out.
The trap you play is in your
Well, the rest of the cards are.
The range and all that.
Yeah, he's 25.
Heavy?
He's 25. Raisin's 27.
How much is it?
Everything in right here is not worth it. It's Raisin.
How about the deck?
The link is $10. But I'm a whore and I want the, I didn't even want, you know what, fuck it. I don't want the $10. See me $10. I want the ulti. I'm not that much.
We don't need it.
There, I don't know.
I pulled it.
I want it. I did pull it. I pulled 2 of them.
I think I removed it.
No, I pulled 3 of them. I pulled a playset and that's all. It's all great.
Maybe see what they are. I might move it to you. 133.
That was the draw.
133.
What? 1 o'clock?
Huh?
1 o'clock?
Yeah, it's 133.
Oh, it's 1:30?
Wait.
You fuck?
133.
Oh.
133.
Oh, it is 1 o'clock.
Hello.
Bro, what the?
Bro, I was about to say, no way it's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, there's almost one.
It's almost 1. It is. It's 1:33. Bro, you woke up too? Did you show up today?
I did. I only had like 3 hours of sleep though. For real?
No excuse. So do I.
Damn, boy. What an ass sweat.
Get away from my camera.
Oh, can I not curse?
I don't care.
Oh,
Just
yo, chat, there's someone who just sat here who left some mad ass sweat on the chair. It evaporated, but I watched it evaporate.
Did you see full crack?
I saw full left cheek.
Bro, oh, what is wrong with
How'd you be tired, Jane?
You said if the lights was on, you gonna win, bro. You gonna win. Are you going to win?
Hopefully.
Don't say you didn't come up here. I'm tired of all that stuff. You had an amp up too.
I mean, second place, baby.
Did you bring the GoPro for today?
Second place, baby.
Oh, so you're just doing a live stream? No headband. Well, Taylor could have, but I
What's your record, Tyler?
Undefeated, bro. Come on, keep up. What's yours?
X1.
Say he's fucking.
Fuck you.
We better not play each other.
I got Heartbeat for 4. It was rough.
Why'd you say 4, bro? You knew they had played it. You're going second. I got the easy 2-0 against Whiteboard.
That's why I don't
The troll game 2 when he was going first. He just passed on the level 4.
Yo.
But he trolled me on my turn. I just tactics took a hand. The only thing he had was a hash. I was like, bye-bye. Well,
Now my cards will resolve.
I almost missed lethal. Well, no, I did miss lethal.
Chat,
This guy's
Oh,
bad.
let me explain. All I had to do for Lethal was special the ice in my hand. I was hoping for not even thinking about it, right? Lethal was 600 life points. Pass back. Over about the Lethal me back. His mission rifle. So, my hand was stacked. It was bonfire, talents, isology, like a way to X. It was a crack hit, right? But it was all just injury. Knee full combo. Essentially.
2 YCS champs at one phase.
So true. Get the picture. Snap the shot of it. No, we got 2 YCS champions for the same paper.
Well, I agree with you about to kill somebody. Did you drop your phone, bro?
No, I didn't do math.
Why you got the Butterfingers?
I got the Pringle fingers. But on top of that, though, because I had Lacrimate engraved, I lived about 600 when I killed him. He asked my ice, I was like, dang it. I made an engraver, that makes chaos hit. I banished his card and smacked it for game. And I was like, I wasn't supposed to win that game. I don't know what I'm doing out here. You just poke yourself in the eye?
No, I'm like trying to get an eyelash on my eye. I was supposed to win that Malice game.
Yu-Gi-Oh guy said no more.
No, he just didn't. He sent all his cards. My hand was 100 Temple Inclusion. He ripped the card out of my Chaos Angel, ended on 0C, 0C, 2 unknowns, Firewall. And then he went in his draw, 3 unknowns. And 0C. And then he went 0C, revive White. White says 0-7 in my standby. And I drew Thrust Return. I'm like, well, Thrust? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, well.
Well, I have my mouse to play.
I was like, any cards I had? He's like, no cards I had. I'm like, I don't know.
Well, he should have activated Chessie Cat. Because that talent. Hey, Malice in the mirror. I threw 2 and I was like, well, you're not playing next turn.
He was playing Mathmech against Mouse.
Really? We can't do it.
He played the new AI card.
I know, they want to add.
Yeah, add Circular.
But like, I don't. You special girl mouse, then you add circle.
It outed the Chaos Hunter because he made the
Place with the send it.
Send it and he ripped the card out of my hand. So I had 2 cards in my hand.
Oh.
And I was like, oh my god, any draw gets me out. Like, please be good. And it was probably one of the ones.
Well, like, I might as well.
Yeah.
Hopefully next round.
Double butter fucked me up.
Double butter?
Yeah, butter on both sides.
Oh, yeah.
Butters on both sides.
You can use a theme song style.
What's a talk show host? I bet I'd be a great talk show host, right, chat? I see you typing.
You guys look good tonight.
I'm gonna sleep great. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm gonna sleep like 8 hours, then come to Sunday locals. Holy shit.
How the fuck did you oversleep yesterday?
Oh.
Yeah, how?
I missed because oh yeah, I fucked up. I've been trying to keep my sleep schedule like good, but I always fuck it up. Like after I fix it, really the next time I fuck it up. For I don't know why, I'm autistic or something. But like, yeah, keep me up all night. But I stayed up, and it was getting up to like 6 or 7 o'clock. It was like 9 a.m. I was like, bro, I was so tired. I'm like, I can't go to sleep. I just have a sleep schedule for ruining it, and I fell asleep in my chair. And I woke up at like 4-ish p.m. by 4 to 5 p.m. And I was gonna do chores for the entire day, and I just did not do anything. My back was
stuff to do. He was like,
I went to the post office to get stamps. That's all I did. That's all I could do, honestly. Stamps? Yeah, for the CCG players.
Oh, yeah.
I get stamps.
Yeah, mail that shit.
Yeah, and then tonight, the $16.20, $16.20. Or it's 40 cents, something like that.
This is my TikTok.
This was, even tonight, I stayed up till like 7 to 6 a.m. I slept for like 2 hours.
Why?
I was just like, yeah, I'll pull an all-nighter again, fix my schedule, win this regional. And I think I did get some sleep. The reason why I stayed up so late, I had caffeine. I have any sort of caffeine, and it keeps me full.
You're telling me I overdid it Friday morning. That's Arabic coffee and a Celeste. That's like
I had like 400. Yeah, Celeste is 220 by itself.
Brother, I forgot I took it.
Yeah.
It was late, and I was like, I'll sip on this. It was, one of those black rifle coffees, whatever. And it, I feel like I was dying. I just could not. Fucked my head up. Everything was just been trippy.
Right. You get that itchiness in the skin.
I was in there like, bro, what is going on?
Imagine like Yu-Gi-Oh like that.
Hey, Chase.
What's your record? Hell yeah, me too.
They're gonna play each other.
Keep winning, fight. That shifter one up.
I ain't like getting shifted, but I'm getting shifted with one of them. Like, bro, you know you wanted more.
I've been shifted.
That's one of them?
Yeah. It was here. It was like last Saturday.
Still playing shifted.
He just shifted me. Yeah. And then he banished Dotscape from his deck. Oh my god, bro.
You're like, you're right.
Bro, how did you build this deck from like a 4 month ago video?
I said, no, I just came. It's my first time. I just did 2-0. Wait, is that the guy you lost to?
No, I beat him. I 2-0'd him. Yeah, I should have lost. I won that game. I got shit. Somehow.
So I was like, did you say that you played against a very bad Dallas player? They was hitting like, bro, they were wiping the floor with you.
That was against. It was the guy who comes with his dad. White guy, tall.
I don't know why he did it.
Plays mouse. Ball at the top. Comes with his dad every Saturday and Sunday.
No idea.
You know round one. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
You know round one guy that sat here. His son. Yeah, because I was like, I triple hand trap. I double hand trap.
I didn't know the deal bells. I was like, he was like, oh yeah, I paid half last year. And I was like, oh, damn. You're dead.
Because he was like, I had a mouse card. I think that's probably fun.
First start was like 45. I was going to do like.
Seriously, he just goes like, okay. I'm like, I haven't tracked. You're not broken about it.
Hey, listen, can you set the time off, please?
Is it on the like Konami or the Yu-Gi-Oh official channel or no? It's on Duelist Ciphers. What? There's the guy that streams that goes here. It's on his channel. What's it called? Duelist Cipher. It'll have people that use.
That's fine, that's fine. How do we watch the stream later? How do we watch the stream later?
It is on the local YouTubers. It's Duelist Cipher. C-I-P-H-E-R. Got you.
Will it be uploaded on YouTube too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You said we have to use this map, correct? Yeah, I think you guys will have your own timer. Okay. I'll keep track of the timer, so you don't have to like rush. And then if there's any judge calls, pause the time, so you'll have 45 minutes. Instead of timing station. Yeah, I got you. If you need to take notes. So we're going to keep the deck boxes over here out of the stream. Yeah, and then when you're citing, you can take it in. But I'm going to go find myself a chair first.
We're all duelists born in the year 2011
Also, behind you, there's a switch.
Is up here at the speaker, and one of the event staff will gladly get you registered and signed up for those. With that said, Welcome to round number 4. You have 45 minutes. You may begin.
You said we got our own timer, right?
You got time in now. A few things I'll go over with you guys before we start. Put this over here so I can. Few things. Make sure you communicate clearly. Yeah. Going a different phase, activating facts. All this. Make sure all the play pieces are in their correct position. So, action act over there, graveyard, and then above the graveyard Spanish. Okay. Play at a reasonable pace. I don't think anyone's slow playing so far, so we don't want to give a penalty, and then like the next one gets upgraded, game lost. That's no fun. You don't have to rush, but if you're searching, make sure you're like looking through and then like figuring out as you're going. Don't take like 4 minutes and then search. Don't be ridiculous. And then you'll have a separate 45-minute timer. Anything that pauses the timer, you'll get your like you don't get time extension, but you'll have 45 minutes. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep it up here. And then can't use these for live tracking, so we have to use paper, pen and paper. Okay. So make sure your phone is not on screen. Okay.
I'm really bad at math. That's gonna be.
I'll keep
I got a calculator.
I'll keep track.
Yeah, I didn't bring mine today. I was like, I'm just gonna use it around for once.
Yeah, you can use a calculator to calculate, but you can't use it to keep track.
Yes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Do you want to do a high roll?
Or works for me, brother.
You say high roll?
Yeah, that works.
And then I'll start the timer.
I'll go first, brother. Good luck, boss man. Same I'm in.
Yes.
Go LZ of the White Forest, sending Witch of the White Forest to summon and search.
Yeah.
LZ has me now. Summon Sylvie back. Search. Good. Here, boss.
Where does that trap card allow you to summon from?
It lets me summon from deck. It lets me summon from deck and then immediately synchro afterwards.
Do you have to synchro with it?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
Have to summon the synchro as I can. Celia effect, sending Woes to search for a White Forest card, Light Spellcaster. Get D-Bells.
Let's see, we get 4 more people, and that seems to be 4.
Woes effect set itself.
Edison. So,
Those has to be an effect, feelings on itself. And these two. Summon D-Bell. We'll do Chainlink 1 LZ to search for a Simple Spoil, and then Chainlink 2 D-Bell to add back the Witch of the Light Forest. Black Witch. We'll do Black Witch summon, setting for loot. And Black Witch effect, very set. Set Deception. Activate Deception, Deception effect, simple cost, search.
back the LZ Asmina, itself back in. Go ahead and activate Hollowed Asmina, chain Civil Spoils of the White Forest to fusion summon. Use these two. Make Saint Asmina, and then this will resolve. I'll reveal the Sylvia. Summon itself. Saint Asmina effect, summon. Then I'll be using Boragina effect, summon a illusion from my grave. Summon the D-Bell. And then I'll activate D-Bell's Light Witch, sending Witch of the White Forest, and then activate her effect, Foolish. Foolish Curse of D-Bell, and then effect Search. Search Affiliate.
Are you just activating it?
Yeah, I'm about to activate it. Lets me search a level 8 D-Bell monster. If you control monsters and I don't, I can summon it. And then it's banished. All D-Bells gain 500 permanently. We'll get D-Bell Star Vengeance Dragon, or Vengeance. And then I'll activate Vengeance to banish Curse of D-Bell, Philia D-Bell to summon itself. And then Philia D-Bell effect, all D-Bells will gain 500 permanently, which would be her. So all will be at 3,000.
Yeah.
Go ahead and...
Can you like pay off your life points to destroy something?
You do, yeah. You pay half, you pop a card, and then if I control another D-Bell when I do that, I can summon a tutor from extra deck. Activate, wanted, banish itself, bottom deck, draw one. Take a breath.
Attention players, if you are no longer in the main event and this is into the game, we need 4 more. Time was required, and 5 more for the first tournament. Again, we need 4 more for the first time winners, and 5 more for the first tournament.
Thank you.
Mr. Ritual? to him. Activate Mitsurugi Ritual to ritual summon from deck. Oh, I got a tribute from hand, don't I? I apologize.
There's our deck.
So this one was from hand, and this one was from field. I apologize, sir. Activate effect. It's going to add a Mitsurugi monster from deck to hand. I'll add to hand. Activate. Summon tribute effect. Or, sorry, target. So I used from deck earlier. This time I'm going to ritual summon from hand. Activate effect. Add prayers, special song. Use the on summon effect.
Was it on something?
It's going to add a Galaxy or Tachyon card from deck to hand.
Okay.
Summon Tachyon to hand. I want to activate effects to exercise and summon using it. Number 38, Hope Harbinger. I'm going to activate 7th Tachyon. I'm going to reveal number 104 Masquerade's Cost. I'm going to add Ice Raizu, and then I gotta put something from hand on the top of that. On Ice Raizu, activate effect.
Yep.
Start Raizu effect. Start Raizu across. Activate Raizu across. Raizu Dogar. Effect to detach to. Detach. Touch. So sword and net. I'm going to special sword effect. Next to him. Special X by sending aggregated. Later effect to attach. sorry. It looked like you had someone.
No, you're good. My fault.
I'll admit you're the primal me, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna set 2 cards, and I'm gonna pass turn 2.
Alright. Draw phase.
Yeah.
Stowing.
Yeah.
Go deception.
Deception. I have no response to that.
Deception effect. Super cost.
Does she do anything in the grave?
The way I summoned her earlier from my hand, I can do it the same way from grave.
I'm gonna
Pop.
I think I'll res a lot. Yeah, you can continue.
It's alright. Normal stellar. And a stellar effect. It's cost.
Does that one reset itself? I'm going to not respond to that. Do you have a response to it?
Cross again.
Cross, yeah.
Alright. Double check front.
Okay, that's right.
By tension rules, we now need 3 more plays for the first time of the event. Again, we need 3 more plays for the first time and 5 more for the first time event.
Just curious. How much time do we got left? Just curious.
We'll have 20 minutes.
Gotcha. This has been going very quickly.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Very
Making
little
good time,
interactions.
Make a board. Make a board. Head traps. It's your turn.
Alrighty, you going first or second?
I'm going first, brother.
Good luck.
Good luck, boss. I don't know why I didn't say it back. I felt bad for a second. I don't know why.
You're good.
That was in a completely different realm. My fault. Stand by me.
I didn't stand by anything with priority. I'm gonna roll you.
Alright.
And then you're good after that.
Main face. Like Vidal said, first D-Bill, summon and search.
Summon from hand and search?
Yep.
That's fine. Yep. I'm gonna draw a card off that.
Yep. We get Sylvie and then first D-Bill activate to get familiar D-Bill.
Can I read that quick play? I'm sorry. Or the spell card.
Spell?
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. activating her on summon effect.
I am. Activate vengeance.
Can you pay half your life, or is it the destroy?
It's only
part?
the effect to destroy that.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Did you say pass turn?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sure. Draw phase, semi-phase, main phase, is that okay? I'm going to activate Ame no Habakiri hand effect. Does she do anything on my turn?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. I don't think so either.
Yeah, the only thing she has is illusion and spellcaster synchros I control gain 500 attack, and they cannot be destroyed by my opponent's card effects. So just her pretty much.
Can't be destroyed by what?
My opponent's card effects.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So I'm going to special this, then I'm going to tribute it, and then activate effect to add a spell or trap card, Mr. E card from deck to hand.
You get
Oh, okay. I'll add Mr. E ritual to him. What an infinite impermanence targeting her.
We'll go ahead and chain. Or no. I'll control it on you, okay.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I'm going to normal summon activate effect. Special summon activate effect. Adding X to him. Special X. By sending. Oh, my apologies, sir. Sorry about that. Activate effect. Head down to him. Going to overlay. Dual drive effect to attach. Effect to detach. Add and add. Activate. I'm going to activate to ritual summon from deck. I'm going to go chain link 1, chain link 2. And Mr. he prayers, and then it nukes the field, but I think he lives, or she. So I had a Mr. he prayers if he lives there. I'm going to special by pitching Mr. he prayers. It should not be destroyed. Turn. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yes, so. I'm gonna shuffle her back in. Official mode. Node effect. Tribute. Target sword.
I'll just go ahead and change the way on this one.
Sure, that's fine. Overlay.
Yeah.
Detonator effect to attach.
Yep.
Enter battle phase.
Yep.
Attack. Attack. Attack for him. Jesus. Oh, so sorry.
We'll go for something, dog. I don't know.
yeah.
long. I was like, do I want to try to keep playing, or do I just, or do I like gamble on as a,
draw two, or get more expensive, or you can like special on it.
Yeah,
that's the only bad part about like white forests, because they don't start flushing until later.
Yeah,
you have to like use
the early game's tight.
You gotta like use a bunch of cards from hand early. Like once they start rolling, you get like all the cards back.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But like at the start, if you get stopped, you're like, oh man, that hurts.
Yeah, once it goes, it's advantage. But
that first game board.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that board's pretty tight.
If you couldn't tell, I didn't draw a single hand trap.
Yeah, I was really hoping to do that again.
Game 1 was no hand trap game 1, no hand trap game 2, but tornado was pretty good.
Today. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. Ooh, that squeak bad. See you guys. Thank you.
Appreciate it. That lunch?
Yeah.
Got some time to eat it. Finish it.
Oh, sorry, I kicked something.
Event currently is April 2010, also known as Edison. So if you'd like to participate in any one of these events, please come up and see us, as well as our grand annual event for those of you who were born in the 2011 and later. for either the top collection mat or the super sample that answer. Please make your way up and see us.
Stream, guess what? I'm 3-1. There's 8 rounds, right? Circling or 5.
Attention duelists, I need the following player up to the front. James Sean Gilroy. James Sean Gilroy. Please report to the front, please. Jackson, if you can hear the sound of my voice, please make your way up to the scorekeeper. Areas for the next round are about to be posted. Again, areas for the next round are about to be posted. Please make room for judges to get up and post those. Also, if you're not currently playing the main event, this is going to be your last call for our last 3 spots in our first Time Wizard April 2010 Time Wizard event. You will have to film this
Chat, I'm fucking wilding now.
Also, if you signed up for winner mat number 1, please make your way up to the scorekeeper. 3 spots in our first time Lizard Able 2010 event. If you want one of the 3 spots, please come up and sit as the scorekeeper immediately. Otherwise, that event is about to fire. Also, welcome to round 5. You have 45 minutes. You may begin.
We'll start after you guys are ready.
Yeah, no problem.
Last thing is like play at appropriate pace.
Yep.
You don't have to rush, but make sure you're not taking a minute.
It's not playing slow.
It's no fun if like you got a game loss.
Yeah.
Because like you feel like a hundred.
Yeah, 100%.
Make sure your depths are good, your sides are good.
Sides are good.
Ready?
Yep. I rolled good. Oh yeah, I rolled good. I'll first. Good luck, bro.
5 minutes? What?
Stand by. Stand by, please. Okay. Main? Yep. It just adds, right? Yeah, adds a level 1 tuner. That's good. Good. Add maiden white.
If you signed up for our first time Lizard Able 2010 event, please make your way up to the scorekeeper. Again, if you signed up for our very first time Lizard Able 2010 event, please make your way up to the scorekeeper.
Yes. Can I read? Sorry, I just don't know what
So basically, target dragon, I think, or a monster I control, send a normal monster, and then it gains attack equal to the level. And then it allows me to additional normal summon a level 1 light tuner, or a level 1 light, I believe. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep. So that's to hand. I'll go ahead and activate it. Yep. I will go ahead and use the effect target spirit. This will allow me to place True Light from hand, deck, or graveyard and face up in my small trap zone. Yep, that's good. Good? Okay. Yep, so this allows me to special summon a Blue Eyes from hand or grave, or allows me to set a spell trap dimensions Blue Eyes from deck. So, next I'll use Spirit Effect to special summon Blue Eyes. Maiden Effect to special summon herself. Yep. And here I'll use True Light to set from deck.
Yeah.
This allows me to discard and then add a level 1 light tuner and then add a smaller trap dimensions below. And then the grave effect, I can banish it to equip a blue eyes with fusion monster. Go ahead and activate it. Discard this. Add Baylor, add more.
Can I read this one?
Yeah. This can summon from, I believe, Graveyard Advantage. Main deck Graveyard Advantage.
You're good here. I'm just reading this too.
Good?
Yep. The one you just added, the roar, that's not a quick play, is it?
No, it's normal spell.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will attempt to pass turn. So he can tag out. He also has an effect that
So you
if a
Skullmeister,
card or effect activates in the graveyard, he can negate it.
Yeah, Skullmeister, basically.
And then neither of us can special summon more than 2 monsters at a time.
Okay.
Yep. And then the monster he summons is destroyed during the end phase.
Yeah. And draw phase.
Yep. I'll just change. Yeah.
Go to main phase.
Yeah.
So it's just Baylor and that spell card. That's all I know, right?
That's all you know.
Normal summon.
Okay. Okay.
Draw muscle effects.
Okay. It's 300?
Yep, 300. That effect advantage.
Okay.
Rabbit?
Yeah.
That effect to set a trap card? Target the cat.
Banish and add. And then pay 3. You're good here? Yep.
Non-target pop. 1.
I think.
Yep. I just have 1. So.
Can't die.
I cannot. I thought it was only to the. Oh, this link something. Yeah. The chest cap thing. Since you let it resolve, right?
Can you
That's
still
how that
attempt
works.
to pop that?
Oh.
But it can't be destroyed, right? No, it's a target, so I have to choose something else. I thought it was just the stuff pointed to. I'd have to choose another target. Right?
So.
If not, it's my bad. I just thought it was the stuff it pointed to.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Even though this can't be destroyed, it can still be controlled in this target.
Okay.
So it just nothing happens if you choose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. We can just go next. I have nothing. I can't beat that anyways. I drew 4 1-ups. Oh, I drew 4 bricks.
Yeah. When you did a search and tribe, I was like,
Well, I could have went Fiendsmith stuff, but it was just, it just lost to so many things, and I don't know what he's on. So.
Yeah, you just started Paradise.
Yeah, it's really bad. Yep.
Because the only thing you can destroy would be the field stone. Because I can't destroy the.
Yeah. I can only destroy this one.
You can't destroy the tent either.
could have ended on Caesar plus 2 pops, but they just played into nib super hard.
That's fair. If you have like no way to like play around it.
Yeah, I basically had to choose, which I should have activated the roar to summon a blue eyes from deck, so I had the name, so I could pop it.
Yeah.
So we had the 3 bodies pop.
Yeah. That probably would have been better, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, even before he gets there, yeah.
Is that trap card, it counts the banished ones too? The trap card says it reveals from the banished pile too?
It's hand field great.
Oh, great. Okay. Okay.
Alright, I'll go first. Good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, stand by.
Yep.
Main. Add a Primite card. Adds a Primite card. Can special summon a normal monster from hand, deck, or grave. Yeah, it's continuous. And the normal monsters gain 300 attack for every normal monster in grave. Different names though.
That's fine. Either sends or adds, or just
no. It sends to the target sends normal monster. It gains attack equal to
okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's good.
Effect target.
Yeah. That summons out blue eyes, right?
No, that's just true.
Oh, true light. Yeah, that's.
From the graveyard? Yep. Main effect to summon back?
Yep. I'll drop this here.
You have 3 cards left in hand?
Correct. That's the pop one, right?
Yep. Worldly load effect called Blue Eyes White Dragon to summon from hand, graveyard, or deck.
Yeah, that's fine. This spell card, you had to reveal.
I have to either control a normal monster or I reveal a prime light card in hand.
Okay.
Yep.
Stand by me.
Yep. That's 6 cards, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
If she's targeted for card effect or attack, I can special summon a level 1 light tuner, I believe.
Targets. Okay.
Yep.
I have 4 spots in our next winback number 2. And we have this next training for our next
Chain seal.
It could be any format that you would like to play, as long as there are 4 of you that wish to participate in the format, we will play
seal effect. Mag effect.
Yes. Or no? Okay. You revealed another one of this?
Yep. Okay. Just if she's targeted for attack or effect. Yep. Okay. During the end phase, I will go ahead and resolve my mag.
Yep.
I'll add back seal to the extra deck. And then still during the end phase, I'll do True Light to summon.
Yep.
And then still good?
Yeah, it's good to go.
Okay, draw. Standby, Ether Barrel to add back.
Chain. Just to add.
Just to add?
Yeah.
I'm back Ether.
No. Do this on this.
Do that one, right? That is fine.
Nope, it's 4. 4. Yeah, okay.
Does this do anything when it's equipped with it?
Yeah, so I think right now it's gaining attack or something. Can't read this. Yeah, it's giving it 400 attack right now.
So is that 3,400?
It is at 3,400 right now. Yeah, it gives it 400 while equipped. And then it's adding 300 for now because Blue Eyes is engraved.
Okay, so total it's 37.
So it's at 37 for now, yeah. 37 for now. And then special summon Blue Eyes from hand or graveyard. Yep, that's fine. Okay. I'll contact Tyrant. And then I'll move to the battle phase.
Let me read this guy real quick.
So he's not going to come up because I don't have a trap card. So whenever he attacks, I think after damage calc, it lets me reset a trap from grave, which I don't have currently.
Okay, so if it were, it just damage or it kills something?
No, just after damage calc, yeah. So are we into main or am I?
So what are their attacks at right now?
34, 33.
34?
No, 34, 33.
33, 34, okay. Enemies.
Oh yeah, battle?
Yep.
30, 30.
47.
And then 34.
I'll on attack declaration back him up. I'm thinking on a target, that's why I'm looking at.
Okay, that's fine. This has, so while it's in the graveyard, my Blue Eyes have targeting protection. This normal monster already has targeting protection because of True Light. Okay. So basically you can't target this. And I can negate the activation of something that does target it and destroy it.
And then effect on summon.
I will drill him. And then I will redeclare. And then True Light to summon.
Yeah.
Maiden effect to summon back.
Yeah, you got it. Stand by main.
Yeah.
Roll.
Okay.
Flex. Flex.
Okay.
Flex to summon. Pay 3. Flex to summon.
Rest.
Yep. Thinking. 3 in hand, right?
Literally, the last guy I played, zero. Like, third lap, so draw that. Okay, what I do though? You have matches? You just this time?
Fuck the set.
this again?
28.
Huh?
28.
28.
That's fine. Thank you, Harry. It's fine.
Mausoleum effect, target, change.
I don't take any damage. I just banish the summon.
Yeah. So you're still at 74.
Yep. Back to summon. It's been 20 seconds.
Well, you took 2 minutes on your turn, so
yeah, that's fine. Effect target, Blue Eyes, Maiden, and Marcher.
Okay.
And then Marcher effect to F.
Yeah. True light effect to set from deck.
Yep.
So set wishes. seconds, really?
Especially going into battle phase.
But I looked at the clock, it's 30 seconds. I'm not allowed to have 30 seconds, but he's allowed to have 2.5 minutes on his turn for one effect. Like, really? Like, I was looking at the clock, 30 seconds, really?
The game stay right here, right? This is
Well, yeah. Well, what did I take? Well, I was playing pretty quickly, but I go set from deck, Wishes pitch, I added Roar and Sage, right? I activated Wishes, equipped, sent to Grave Summon Tyrant, moved into battle. What's slow play about that?
It took you around 20 seconds to move into battle phase.
No, it didn't. I mean, I'll just deal with it. Okay. There's no way that it took me 20 seconds to get battle. There's no way he's gonna, even 20 seconds, that's, is that not fair? I moved into battle phase at 22 seconds. I don't get it.
I don't know how you can sort that out.
Blue Eyes by my picture. Also took longer because I just wanted to make sure this wasn't gaining attack.
What did 2.5 minutes? What play did you do that?
I honestly don't know.
What did he take?
Well, so basically whenever he was resolving, so basically he had Chessie, he had Linger Evo, and he had a monster. He took about a minute to link off for a monster, right? So, like, I didn't say anything. You can go back. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because I didn't.
That was after he fuel dosed me, and I was just thinking about what mine.
But all that's past. We're looking at the present, right? So, like, I was clarifying with him that this was 2300.
Right.
That's why it took 20 seconds. I'm allowed to ask my opponent, like, is this gaining attack?
Right.
Which it was a miscommunication because I thought he said 22, so I was like, wait, why is he losing 100? So there's. Yeah. It was just a miscommunication. That's why it took. That's why it took that, because I just wanted to communicate with him. Hey, is this 2300? And I thought you said 22, so I was like, okay, why is it losing 100 attack? But there's.
Good thing we have.
But there's no way. There's no way that's a slow.
So my name is Nathan. I'm the I need
I thought I was doing fine. I was trying to communicate with you that, because I don't know. I know one of these, the Malice names, they give attack if they're like banished and you summon them back.
The one.
I just didn't know which one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. There's no way he's gonna get me on 20 seconds. That is ridiculous.
I don't think it'd be a game loss. It'd just be a warning pouch.
Well, yeah. It's just like, the thing is though, is like, you know, I was trying to play fast because I just don't want to end on time. I want to like actually play. But like, I just want to effectively communicate that these are the attacks, because you said this is 28, that's 23, right? So, yeah. I just think, you know, he has to be consistent. Like, if I took 20 seconds, if you take 20 seconds for something, he needs to stop, right? had like Kessier, right?
I had backup.
Yeah.
So, okay, so if it's just so I can understand, I'm asking my judge.
Yeah.
But just so I can understand a little bit more of what's going on, who's turn player?
So I'm the turn player. So basically, he resolved his effect to banish these two and his March Hare. He resolved his March Hare, which you don't take anything from that. So these two got banished. I True Light, set this from deck, activated this, sent artifact from hand, added Roar, added Sage. I activated Roar, summoned Blue Eye deck, and I wish equipped this, sent it off for this, and then this has a hand effect to send summon Blue Eyes from deck, which is legal. We know I have two. So I was thinking if I wanted to do that. I took about 10 seconds on that, decided not to do it. I wanted to clarify with him that this was 28, right, and that this was 23, because there's a malice name that allows them to gain attack. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't activated. I thought he said 22, and I said 22, and he was like, no, 23. And I'm like, okay, 23. And then I said battle phase, and that's when he stopped. Said I took 20 seconds to move into battle phase, but I was just trying to effectively communicate with my opponent, make sure that the attack values before I move into battle phase, right, that they are what they are, so that I'm making the best decision for myself. And I felt like me taking 20 seconds, even though, like, theoretically, if I did take 20 seconds, he needs to be consistent. But anyways, yeah, so that's basically my end of it. I don't think I was still playing.
I mean, it's just, he was thinking, like you said, he was thinking about Sage.
Yeah.
The time of him thinking about Sage was like 40-45 seconds, and then he asked about the attacks of these guys, and then on all that time, it got to 20 seconds, and that's when he stopped. Before he went to.
So here's the beauty part about where we are now. I can go back and watch.
Okay, go ahead.
So I can see all that stuff.
Of course, yeah.
I didn't. What's life?
So
I have 62.
He's at 62 because and then I'm at 8,000.
This is game what?
3. He went first, so this is turn 2.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not still playing.
By the way, just so you know, before I even right when I made Tyrant, right? Or before I made Tyrant, there was like a minute 11-ish, I think. So then after I made Tyrant, right, and was thinking about this, between a minute and 44 seconds, when I decided not to do this, is not 40 seconds.
The clock said 20 seconds.
Because I was, so it was 20 seconds, right? So the time it took me to do this was 24 seconds, because that's what he had a problem with, right? And then, so in 24 seconds, I was thinking about this. So, and before I even made Tyrant, there was a minute 11, I think. So between that, it isn't like 45 seconds. Because I was playing very quick. I don't know. They could see. I thought I was playing pretty quickly. I guess I should have moved into battle phase and then asked you about the attacks, I guess. That's not right.
I don't think it's really going to matter, because you're just going to go to warning and you'll probably
Well,
anyway.
no, they're probably, but I think it matters, because if they think that I did slow play, the minimum amount of time I think they're allowed to get is 3 minutes. So if you have any kind of follow-up, I just lose. I'm pretty sure, but
that doesn't pierce, does it?
No. But it can attack all monsters.
Yes.
So it clears everything.
It clears everything.
But You have March here, yeah. Right? Yeah. So, yeah. I don't know. I feel like we have to be consistent. I don't know. Which, I mean, like, whenever you had, like, Lingeribo, Chessie, and, what was it? Lingeribo, Chessie, and March here. Yeah. Like, you took some time, but I was fine with it. We had, like, 4 minutes. 5 minutes, 4 minutes. I was okay with it.
I didn't look at the clock, so I had no idea at that point. Because I was trying to figure out how to play around the rule.
Because the judges have to be fair, I think.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
And we're talking about the 24 seconds that I took, right?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, I went back kind of at the start of the turn to kind of see how everything was going, to see you know rate of play for the entire turn and with different things. And I'm upholding the slow play. The reason is
that's crazy.
So the reason is after reviewing, like I said, at the start of the turn, up to the point where up to the point of the battle phase.
Do you know what time I started the turn at?
That's still going live, so it doesn't give the current deal right now. So it's constantly updating.
Well, on the video you can scroll back, right?
So yes, that stopped, but this is still going. So when it's live, it constantly updates the time.
Am I not allowed to take time to, because he had like basically full balance.
So I'm upholding the slow play because, and here's the reason, there were multiple times in that turn where the slow play should have been also issued.
Wait, some of that time he said the same thing, and I was waiting for him.
I understand, and I could hear it. I understand. I'm upholding the slow play. It's just a warning. It could be upgraded later, but because there's a slow play, you do get a 3-minute extension.
That's crazy.
So just update your time to say 3 minutes, so the 3 plus whatever was left. So
that is so crazy.
Okay.
Totally disagree with that, by the way.
That's fine.
Yep.
But
20 seconds left, so it's going to be 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Don't begin until he literally updated for the 3 minutes. So don't begin playing until he has updated.
Yep. So I'm still in main phase, by the way, because I never moved to battle. I just want to clarify that. I never moved to battle.
So I paused after you declare battle. Right.
Okay, but it's into main, so.
Right. So
yeah.
you declare into main.
And I have nothing.
So am I? Huh?
You're in battle.
I'm in battle. Okay.
Hold on, that's 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Thank you.
So you have March your hand.
Correct. This is the only thing you know.
Unknown. Right?
This is unknown, yeah. I know what this is, right?
Yeah, it's safe.
Okay, so you can go ahead.
Good? Okay. Alright. So map.
Yep.
You already activated March here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I use both.
So I'll attack that. I'll attack this. I guess it doesn't matter. So this is 34 to your 23. So that's. Or 11, sorry. Yep. Okay, good. And then 34 to your 28.
Yep.
600.
45.
Okay. Main phase 2.
Yep.
Make spirit. Effective spirit. I've already used the extra normal on that. In main 2.
Drop drill. Stay my main.
Yeah, they ain't draw phase. If I want to summon, I'll drill it. Are you keeping track of life too? What's your target?
It doesn't target.
It doesn't?
It just banishes from grave or hand.
Oh, and it's from hand. Yeah, I think it's close.
Pay 9.
Pay 9.
36. Effect on summon to banish 3
targets, right?
Yes.
Just target the 3 blue eyes monsters I saw. Right? It doesn't really matter which one is 3 banish.
So the rest of the main, right?
So you targeted what?
Oh, sorry. I put them there already.
Yeah,
Those
yeah.
just those 3.
So these 3. I'll chain True Light to summon.
Yep. And the bench.
Yeah, man, sorry.
Anything on res?
No.
Effect to set.
Chain Spheres. I'll bounce.
What's your name?
Bruce. Do you have a way to burn for 45?
I don't have a way to burn. I have a way to gain life points.
Okay. Is it 4,500 though?
Yeah, I can get above that.
It's not a slow way.
I don't think I can get there, bro. You got it.
We can do this hopefully later, but let's get that up.
Back end of it here. Tell me more after the next round. Yeah. We went back. It's like after you added the save, after you added the beta, there was like a minute before you did any effects. Also,
really?
Yeah. Just make sure pick it up a little bit because you've been you. I don't think you're intentionally fumbling, but your moves are very deliberate, so they're kind of slow overall.
Okay.
Yeah, when you had the sage in hand, the tyrant upfield, you could just go battle phase, attack, and just main phase too.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I was trying to think if I should save Sage, summon Blast from deck, so I have an extra 3k. 3K, so it's like it almost guarantees it. But then if he has nib, I played into nib because that was the 5th summon, I believe.
So just watch out for him.
Good luck to you, bro.
Hey, good luck.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate it.
Because if there's another one, then it'll get upgraded. Bruce.
Huh?
Get it your name.
What?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
With that said, welcome to round number 6. You have 45 minutes. You may begin.
mine. I just
Okay, yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, so we're gonna get like our own time and everything.
Yep.
Wait, so do you want us to like use this or?
Yeah, so we're gonna use this.
Can I?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
So, only thing on stream should be notepad, listing,
Again, it's
and then so to keep track of life, you have to use notepad. You can't use a calculator or anything. And then make sure to communicate clearly.
Can this be on here?
Feels like it's fine.
Yeah. And then, do you have a pen by chance?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, make sure all the play pieces are in the right
position. Then I can put my side deck here, right?
Side deck goes back in line.
Put it on top if that's fine. Yeah.
And then play at a reasonable time or a reasonable pace. No more slow plays.
No more slow plays. Yeah, no slow plays.
And then you'll have 45 minutes. Let me know. We'll start whenever you guys are going to try this. And then good.
Yeah.
We'll also keep track, but
Let me try and figure it out.
right? This is the deck. I will start a timer. Look.
High roll? Yeah, high roll strategy.
Four.
Alright, I'll choose to go first.
Alright, good luck. Good luck.
Anything you're going to draw?
No.
Stand by? Me. Alright.
Yeah.
Resolution?
Nothing on red.
Normal effect?
Yep. Search yourself?
I believe so.
Oh, no, accept save.
I got you. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Effect.
One second. I'll pause this over. So for
That
that,
was my bad.
yeah. So for that, I'm gonna give you a P minor.
Okay, sorry.
On stream.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Activate.
Yep.
Effect target.
Yep.
Effect.
Yep.
Maiden.
Yeah. Yep.
Black roll.
Yep.
Reclaim a clip.
Wait, you can't do that. You need 2 2 effect monsters.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm messing up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
use
sorry.
Vanilla monster for.
Can I just go back?
Yeah.
Okay,
so that
thank
was
you.
the illegal summon.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
I'm
an
sorry.
illegal summon, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That was the illegal
sorry.
Summon. So what was the game state before?
He had Beast too.
I can just go back. Yeah.
So
Sorry about
so
that.
we'll revert back to the game state.
See, you got me all fucking nervous now.
Watch your language.
Okay, so we're here. It's back in deck. My bad.
It's like how do the penalties work?
If it's the same penalty,
Oh,
then it could get okay.
okay.
But if it's different ones,
Okay, yeah.
so that's it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank you. They got me messed up from last time. Okay, thank you here then.
Take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a tight rope.
So end on all that. That's 1. That's 2. Maybe ending on that. Summon that. Extra normal.
Yeah.
Okay, this is legal, I promise.
Level 1 light, yeah.
Yep. Black.
Mm-hmm. 2 of
Requiem flip.
Yep.
Engraver.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
True light effect to summon.
To summon, yeah. Yeah. Let's get summon from hand.
Hand or grave. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I know half of these. I guess that's.
Hey, Micah?
Yeah. I'm just shuffling and then letting you cut. And then, yep, you're good.
Stand by main phase?
Yep, all good.
And the card in your hand, I don't know.
You do not know the card in hand. Yeah.
Let's do 1, 2, target Caesar.
Yep.
Just gonna check your grave.
Yep.
Okay, so like Majesty, it pops like my cards equal to the number of like blue eyes like in play.
Yeah.
Okay, so like just like anywhere.
It'll be 2 pops. Yeah.
Note?
Yeah.
Special sword effect?
Yeah. Rest thinker.
Yep.
Go ahead and pop to.
Normal summon ice effect? left, and then you have. This has no grave. Actually, let's see like ritual summon or something.
Yeah, let's be ritual.
Okay, so not one that matters.
Chaos Max. Yeah.
I would like to use prayers attributing Aramasa for cost.
Yeah.
Sorry, just thinking here.
Yep.
Special Saji.
So you'll take 8, right?
Yeah, I'm going to take 800. And then in a new chain, I would like to use Saji as chain link 1 and Aramasa as chain link 2. So 1, 2.
Yeah. All good.
So I said 1, 2. So
Yep,
this
yep, yep.
technically doesn't matter since they search like completely different cards.
Yeah. So what do I know in hand right now?
You know,
it's the Pkwy and the ritual. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 unknown. Okay.
3 unknown. Good.
All good.
Summon from my hand.
Summon from hand's good.
So I would like to use Murukumo's chain link 1, Kusanagi's chain link 2, targeting the ritual spell, and Serpent is chain link 3. So summon, add back, and then it destroys your field. Effect to attach.
Yeah, and then chain.
And I'll chain to negate it.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, you had too much.
You had too much gas.
Tell me after this match if I could have done anything better.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I know I could have sealed there, but I was like, I'm just dead. It doesn't matter if I seal.
Yeah, because it's like, if you do that, I would like, I guess, be forced to like negate the seals, and then you would be able to send.
You wouldn't even have to negate it. You could just let it go through.
Yeah, I could just let it go through.
Yeah. And then you just negate the paradise.
I mean, like, I would like to like keep this in rotation though, but then like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like, I do actually have to negate it because like you would just bounce this like. If I don't, and then you're just gonna like send my rank for it either way.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so it's like I would have to negate it.
Yeah. Yeah, Paradise just isn't enough at that point. you have prayers set up.
Yeah.
You'll have cross if you play it.
You just count this before I'm just gonna pile shuffle.
Oh no, you're good. Yeah, you're good. We got plenty of time.
Yeah, future match buddies.
Alrighty. I'll choose to go first. All right, good luck. Alright. Standby?
Yeah.
Main? Normal Sun Lacrima effect?
Yeah. I think Conrad.
You're good.
I'll use.
We go to the last call for our next Time Blizzard April 2010 event. I need one more person to come up, and that event is going to fire. Right here. Thank you so much.
Yep.
So who signed up for Time Blizzard April 2010? Please make your way to the score.
Yeah.
We still have spots remaining for our next Time Blizzard event. That is in April 2010. If you want to participate in this event, please come up and see us at this time. That event's going to be starting very soon.
I will use Prayers, Distributing Kusanagi for cost.
Read it really quickly. I can negate that, right?
Yeah, yeah. Kusanagi effect to add back Prayers. Still draw phase thing.
Yep.
I don't know either of the cards in your hand, right?
No.
Still draw phase will fire off the Prayers.
Are you tributing?
No, I'm not tributing.
So you're just gonna add, right?
Yeah. Yep. Main phase.
Yep.
Crust.
Okay.
Search bonfire.
Okay.
Activate.
Peyton Johnson,
And then on Rose, anything?
Nothing on Rose.
Two cards in hand now?
2 cards in hand.
Lacrima.
Targeting Requiem. Think in response. Yeah, I'll chain meows.
Okay.
So, okay, I didn't go in because like you negated all of those, so like I just draw.
I never cut though, right?
I mean,
oh well, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, so go ahead and draw. Then anything here?
No.
Rick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, 7 Tachyon. Revealing Masquerade. Okay. Let's go 1, 2, target this. Yeah, we could go to the next game.
I love Fiend Smith control.
That judgment was deadly.
Out of the DDD getting double value out of.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I used 2 cards to trade with.
3.
Yeah, just
choose it at 1.
Yeah. I don't think I was ever beating that through judgment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Time Wizard. Time Wizard, April 2010, number 2. Please make your way to the scorekeeper. Time Wizard, April 2010, number 2. Please make your way to the scorekeeper. I also have 1 spot. I also have spots still remaining for our next win-back event. If you would like to participate in that event and have an opportunity to win the Hot Collection winner match, please come and see us at the scorekeeper.
I will go first. Alright, good luck. Good luck.
Logan Robinson and Peyton Johnson, please make your way to the scorpion.
Draw phase. Yep. Tactic pairs. Not paying the cost. You can to purchase.
Oh shit, you're right. Holy fuck, I fucked that up.
So I'm guessing it's good?
Yeah, no. I thought I ashed. I genuinely thought I ashed.
Fires, yeah, I mean, it's like almost the same card.
Yeah, oh man.
Yeah, I mean, I messed up a bit last game too.
Yeah, you would have passed too. I know you would have.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
but it's like, I messed up a bit last game too.
That's terrible.
It wouldn't have mattered.
That's fucking terrible.
Yeah, because I mean, this is my play. It's like normal summon sword.
Yeah, no, I genuinely thought I ashed. I was just like throwing it out there, yeah.
Effects?
Yeah. That's so embarrassing.
I mean, it happens.
I mean, to be fair, my fall play was not good either. So if you have any hand trap, I pass turn back. So
yeah, that's fair. Attach.
Yep.
Effect.
Yep.
I normaled already, sorry. I normaled this.
Yeah.
Normal sword.
Yep.
It might have like it depended on like what I drew the next turn though.
I mean, if you're sending that, you have another draw.
Yeah. Or have like something better.
Or have something better.
Effects.
Yeah.
Have a response, but I will use dual drug.
Yep. No, you're good.
For cross.
Yeah. I thought I pitched dash to grave. It was purge. So I tried to add, but it didn't matter. He hit my hands ass.
2, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Chain link 2, summon, and then I will have this back.
Yep, you're good.
And I will.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that's.
Yeah, I was already lost. It's okay.
Yeah, it's like this was my other card in hand, and then it depended on like what I drew.
Yeah, no, it was over. Yeah. It is what it is.
What you should have done differently game one. I think you should have, like when I summoned X, you should have bounced it with seals, because that makes it super awkward for me, because then I wouldn't have a Rise on rotation to summon the sword. So then I would have to like normal something and then like summon sword. Yeah. But I mean, I had an ice anyways, but then I think that still would have like changed things, because then you would be able to like use your trap at a different time.
And seal gets your body. Because he gave it.
Yeah.
But I think if you grinded that one out, your position is not super good.
Yeah, it's like I think it still would have been a real game if you like use seals as like your first action to bounce my guy. Yeah, because that's like probably like it seems weird, but it's like one of the weakest points of this deck. It's like if my opponent has Masquerena and like I have X, it just feels so bad. That, like I'd rather start with something else, even though like I can like force it out. Like if they get rid of the body and it's not engraved, I just can't like get the chain going. Yeah.
But besides Fiendsmith, I had True Light.
Yeah, it's like I think you had like good follow, but I opened like a lot of Mitsurugi cards, so I think I would like still break the board, but I think like you weren't in the worst position. Like I think I would just have Mitsurugis after you like start using everything.
Yeah. You go take a deep breath.
Yeah, you were kind of like nervous. So.
I think, yeah. Also, a few things. So for that, make sure you don't add Sage with Sage.
Okay.
Because that will get upgraded. Also, make sure you don't make.
I was going too fast.
You don't make Loom with non-attack. Other than that, I think you're good.
That's right. Oh, so like, I marked. Oh, you marked it rather. So it's like, yeah. Okay, GG's. Yeah, good luck on the last two.
Good luck. Good luck.
Please come see me at the scorekeeper. Your event is starting without you. Once again, I am looking for Keegan Vernoza and Peyton Johnson. If you are in the room, your time wiggle event is starting without you. Actually, Keegan, I see you back there. You're good. I see you. You're good. You have Peyton as well? Okay, you're good. Thank you. Timothy Boyle. Timothy Boyle. Your win mat is about to start without you. Please put your way up to the scorekeeper. Taking sign-ups for our final two public events of the day, win mat number 4, and our final time wizard format event of the day. The time wizard event in any format, it does not matter. You just need 4 people who want to play that format. So if you
I know they were having an issue. Yeah,
Freeze play. That's time of the round. Certain players freeze out the current phase. They can last starts. Yeah, that's it. That is already begun. Yeah, that's time of the round. Two spots remaining, and what could be potentially our last conjuring event of the day. That format currently is July 2014, also known as APP. That I have 2 frames currently signed up for that. When I get 2 more, we will fire that event in that format.
Starting round 7. There'll be one more round after this. Why, what's up? Bro, I am... So true. It makes me want to... One people start, what, at 7? So I'm hoping, I think they should be done before 6, like 6:15, like before 1 piece. Do you want to leave the GoPro and all that stuff here? Alright, you pack this. You gonna come in and we can pack it up? That's valid. I can dig it. I just got cooked up and down. I keep losing the bin. Bin's too strong. Alright. I'll see you here.
Don't worry, chat, soon.
Duelist, thank you for your patience. Preparing for the next round of game closed at this time. Please find your seat. The round will begin shortly. Listen, can you reset the time off, please?
Nice. The best part about over here is the space.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You gave us notebooks? Good Lord.
Yeah, it's like I was here last round, and like it's to keep track of life points.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're not supposed to play on the mats. They make us like play on this.
Oh, we had to play on this? Okay.
Yeah. And they also want like the deck box and like side deck off camera. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so that probably can be on the field.
This?
Yeah.
Those are fine.
Alright, what is fine and what is not? Yeah, give me a rundown here.
Non-Konami stuff, not good.
Yeah, yeah.
So I got two.
Wait, what did he have?
That is,
he had a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I had a lot of no good.
None of these.
Okay.
Like, that's not true. I have 49 cards in my deck.
Wait, what?
49.
Okay.
Yeah, 49 cards.
Wait, do you actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was joking that he had more tokens than he had cards.
Oh, okay.
So
49. Like, you're serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. I have 49 cards in my deck.
I'm like, okay, you're not.
These are actually 49.
Now I'm scared. I'm like,
don't worry, he will always have the cards he needs in his hand. So let's hear short one. Make sure you communicate clearly. Stream for me, and then all the players need to be in the proper position. So deck needs to be on where the deck.
Yeah.
Bandage is a bump right here.
Okay.
Play at a reasonable pace.
Yep.
That's lovely.
Want to do high roll?
Yeah, let's hit it.
And then you'll have a 45-minute timer. If there's a problem, we'll stop it, and then we'll pause the time. And then can't use calculator to keep live, so you have to use papers.
Okay.
Yep. So, you guys present your deck. Start the timer. Y'all presented?
Yeah, you weren't kidding. This is kind of thick for like single sleeve.
Yeah, that's a 49 card deck.
Like, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, that's serious. No one believes me when I say
Yeah,
it.
I'm like, real? I'm like, are you joking?
Why is it 49? No, it's 49.
Okay, high roll?
Yep, that's it. Oh, 2. That's pretty good.
Start the clock, please.
Oh, 5. That was pretty close. Oh, let's have to go first.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck.
Listen, I need you to start the clock. Somebody over there, start the clock.
Draw, standby, main.
Yeah.
Go, activate.
Chain flawless?
Chain callback.
Yeah.
Bladen. And Bladen.
Normal summon effect target?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Spanish. You're right, that is Spanish, you're right. Yep, good call. Effect Lacrima?
Yep.
Go. Recommend target?
Yeah.
Anything here?
No, nothing here.
We'll go Engraver, Shuffle Back, Moon.
Yep.
Hey, the last, is there anything here?
No, nothing here. 49 cards in this deck. Interesting. I guess it dilutes the bricks.
Yeah, no, you need to, seriously. We'll go activate summon from deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is exactly why. Yeah. There's a lot of them. Yeah, this, tribute this, effective this.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of them.
Prayers.
Yeah.
Especially when you play Night Sword, because that card, ooh, that's a brick. That is a brick.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. We'll go pre-prep.
Yep.
This is why it's 49. Pre-prep.
There's probably some other like crazy stuff I haven't seen yet.
This from deck. Okay,
So this has not been.
Yeah, it hasn't been tributed yet. That is insane, but it is true. So, and we will pay 800.
Yeah.
Beer next weekend? Here? Yeah, for tasting. Oh, it's my sister.
Got this, and then we'll summon this. Fuck.
Yep. So in your hand, I know these two ritual spell Hapakiri, and then I don't know the other two.
Correct. That is all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 800 for prayer. Yeah, that way. Okay. Yeah, I paid 800 for prayer. That's it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's on me. These two. Type. So one. Go ahead.
Thinking and drop it.
Yep, you're good.
I will use Imperm on this.
Sure. That's good.
Enter main phase.
Yep.
Do 1/2 targeting Caesar.
You have 3 in hand?
3 in hand, yeah.
That's good.
Right now, Caesar and Mask are negated.
Correct.
So I will add Sword.
In resolution, I'll go to roll.
Yeah. Think?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
No,
Special?
Odd special. We'll go effect and we'll pay the 800 special from grave.
Alright, so you pay cost and then I will ash it.
Gotcha. That's thinking here.
Are you under droll, so you can't?
Correct. I can't use that yet. But
you might have something else.
Yeah, I might have something else. We'll go Lacrima target Requiem.
Yeah. Anything on summon? Effect or recommend?
Yep.
Like Lacrim?
This card. Am I good to continue?
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, click cross.
That's a good one. Sure.
You have this one unknown.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
you know the rest.
Actually, what did you add from this?
It was where's the prayers I said?
Oh yeah. That was like among the 4 cards.
Yeah. That is all correct.
So I'm gonna overlay, but I'm thinking what I want to make.
There's just 2 cards there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Back to attach.
Well, change here. I summon.
I'll think.
Yeah.
Do I want? Or just send, but yeah. Thinking if I want to.
You're good.
So everything is like at the original stats that they're supposed to be, right?
Correct. Yeah, nothing weird. And I did take 800 again.
Yeah. Oh, no, you didn't because like I asked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
No response.
Oh, okay, so send, and then we'll attempt effects. You're right. And then we'll go disarray effects, putting back. I think I only have 1 target. We'll put back Requiem.
Guessing you're targeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So you have to cross.
Yeah. Effects.
It's good.
Okay. Might as well get this out of the deck.
Thinking here.
Yep. Let's. That was Droll plus Nib. That's like
I could have made Gallant, but I already had it. So
So 49 cards, huh?
49. Yeah, it's like
crazy, right?
Like called by Droll Nib. That was like.
Yeah, no, that was 3 of the cards in my hand.
This man will always have cards in these.
It was insane. It was broke.
That was insane.
And Brief, my starters were the Ritual Monster and Brief Pro. Which is like, if I get Ash, it just plays right there.
Yeah. And you had like, oh man, you're playing feats, and you had called by Fua. Oh my god.
It's so broken. Yeah, I would have cooked otherwise. Fua would have gone nuts against that hand.
Yeah.
I guess it could have been Ash too, but Call by hurts way more in 49 than Ash.
Yeah.
In terms of the odds.
Yeah, in terms of the odds, yeah. I mean, even Ash and like 49 cards though.
True, yeah.
Yeah. Very true.
I guess I don't know you're playing Fates with cards or not, but it'll be interesting to find out.
You will see.
X.
Yeah, definitely had an X. There's there was no playing around that.
Honestly, my M board has been like totally dismantled every game. It's crazy. Like,
or it would have been.
It's always the hand traps.
I mean, it would have been if it weren't for the nib.
Yeah,
right?
No, it would have just totally been dismantled.
I'm like, let's next game.
That's the thing. Like in this version, you just get Gallant granted every game. You're not making do it drive. So like you're just gonna go into Gallant.
Yeah, because it's like you get a rank 4, but you don't
need it. You already have it, right? What's the point of having a second telegraph nib?
So I'll go first.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Good luck.
Anything in your draw phase?
Nothing in my draw.
Well, let's have to that.
Sure. Yeah, so. Yeah, revealing the. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Rest. No, yeah, you're good. Hey, you got me. You got me. Normal. And then I'll use the effect. I will change. I will use cross out on Ash. Ooh, a little bit great. Are you banished? Yeah, it's not bad. There you go. So I think. Yep. Contribute. Yep, there you go. Effects. Sure. Yep. Activates and cost. Sure. Are you paying 8? Or I mean, on res. If if I'm like choosing to do that. How many cards do you have in your hand? 4. Yeah, that's checks. Yeah, and I will pay it. So like you draw a card. Yep. And then I will use chain links. 1, 2. Sure. Effect to attach? Sure. Effect to detach? Sure. And then think on my other target. Sure. Activate. Sure. Summon from hand. Yep. Ah, there he is. The best Yu-Gi-Oh!
The best card, yeah.
It is so broken. I love that card.
Yeah, it's like my favorite card in the deck, like hands down, no question.
Yeah. That's all, really.
So I'll do 1, 2.
Yeah, don't forget. That's right here.
Oh yeah, this is. It's probably going to be what I want. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
Summon from deck. Sure. Effect.
Yep. Yep.
that was my only card, so like that's why I couldn't like. I really wanted to, but I was like, like I can't. Like I just can't. Like I really wanted to, but I couldn't.
So many draws, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, let me just check my grave before I do anything. I mean, I'm gonna link, but
yeah. You haven't summoned Sword, have you? It's still in your hand.
I have not summoned Sword. I have not summoned any Ryziel from hand.
Yeah.
Because of the certain card.
Yeah. Checks.
Special, so you draw one more. So you have 7, I believe, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, you got it.
Node effect. X to target the other X.
Yep.
Effects.
Yep. Sure.
Cross.
Yep. Let me Drop turn.
Yep. Draw phase anything with priority?
Yes. Going to draw phase. Target.
I'll chain this. Do you have a response?
No.
And then I'll chain DDG.
Complicates things.
Yeah. A little bit.
Big thing here on what on earth I'm about to do. This is, yeah, I was not expecting this. And, Shane Prayers, Tribute.
Oh, it's gonna go to grave.
Oh, yeah, you're right, because I'm Tribute now. You're right. Yeah, we'll do Shane and we have Tribute.
Yeah.
Okay, so this. Yeah. So I have to. So we get to this point.
Yeah. Then whatever you discard is going to get banished if it's a monster.
Correct.
Resolve prayers.
Resolve prayers. Yeah. You have to resolve prayers.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because that was the first part of this chain. So yeah. Add. Seems kind of crazy here. Add Puma, special. Now we're on discarding, so I will discard. Sorry, buddy. And then new. Yep, so
this is negated.
Yeah, that is now negated, and then we'll go Shane. I think just one.
We'll keep track.
Shane 1, Sasha.
Use cross.
Sure.
You pay that, right?
Yeah, I paid it. You're right. 76.
I'm thinking of what I want to detach, though.
Sure, you're good.
I'll detach from the detonator.
Yep. Main phase.
Yeah. Any monster, but
yeah, it's material.
materials.
Yeah, it's actually material. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna get interesting.
You also paid. We both.
tribute effect.
Yep.
Which is crazy because I might actually need it.
Which is very funny. Yeah. So right now I know move Kumo into Habakiri.
Correct. Activate mirror.
Ooh. Thank you.
Sure.
That's why you need it. Okay. I have a ritual spell already. I don't know that. I think I have to. I think. I'll use purification. That affected Murakumo?
I will ash.
Yeah.
Normal summon effect, target. Can I read this card?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You can read it.
Negate the effect. Darn. That would have been so spicy.
I mean, it also says use.
Yeah, this card, yeah, this is a use only. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Fortunate for me.
Yeah, fortunate for you. Horrible for me. Let's go. I guess we'll add prayers. Or target prayers. Response before I add it, even though.
No, that's good.
Okay.
Think on res
Sure.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Masquerino.
Sure.
Effect on the Kusanagi.
Sure. Battle.
Yep.
Attack. Maybe it's 2.
Yep.
That's materials, so that, yeah, what else is that? And set 1, pass to you.
Okay. Draw for turn. Stand by main phase?
Yep.
Think.
Yep.
Guessing you set prayers and then how many cards?
3.
Okay, yeah. I was like, that's what I was checking for, so I know everything.
Yeah, you know everything. Yep.
But this, oh wait, that's my hand.
That's your hand. Yep. Go ahead.
Effective cross.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, like I just drew for turn,
Yeah. You're good.
Bonfire?
Sure. First time I made this card today, actually. Yeah, all day. Came up.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's a card that doesn't usually come up.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Effect?
Yep.
Effect?
Sure. And thinking in res.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate tribute.
Yeah, go for it.
And I will pay 8, so and then we will special from grade. We'll special this bad boy. And then we'll go effect. You don't kill me with that in business.
Possibly.
Yeah.
We might be in business.
That's I think it's okay.
On Kusanagi.
Sure.
Effect.
Yep.
I get this back to my hand.
Yeah.
Purification.
What is the cost of this?
Oh, like the downside?
Yeah.
I skip my next main phase 1. Target?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Effects?
Yeah. It should be
any monster.
I think I would do this. You're wrong.
Effect to attach.
Sure.
Well, before I summon it, I have to deal with a certain card. Effect.
Yep. You normal ice this time?
I normaled ice, yeah. It's the first time I've specialed X from hand all game. Target?
Yep.
Summon from hand.
We'll get X.
Yeah.
Yep. That is cool. I tried, even under an EDG, my hand got a million to do it.
Yeah, but I had like too much follow-up.
Yeah, you had way too much follow-up.
Yeah.
But
which was why I was like, I could give you a few draws because I have the EDG. Otherwise, I don't think I could afford to give you that many. That would have been kind of a lot.
yeah, we both had some crazy. Well, I guess you gave me a lot of draws. So it's like I had to have something.
Yeah,
right?
Like, what else were you drawing into?
Yeah, it had to be something that did it. Anything. Not good in time.
I mean, we're both painting here, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, everyday life constantly. I'll go first. Good luck.
All right, good luck.
Anything in draw phase?
Nothing in draw phase.
Stand by me.
Yep.
Activate track.
Yeah.
Add Lurie, discard Lurie.
Yep.
Anything, chain one. Anything
No.
Anything here?
No, nothing here.
Anything on summon?
Nothing on summon.
Dead effect.
Yeah.
What's that telling her?
Oh.
Normal summon effect?
Yep. What is that?
Anything here?
Nothing here.
Here?
Nothing here.
Combo, go ahead.
Opportunity. Stand by main.
Sure.
Effective opportunity.
Detach. I didn't get X'd in first action, so
Yeah,
I feel
I was
at
like-
least a little.
Take it on normal.
Go chain to black my target.
Yeah.
And you're to add. And then we'll
Yeah.
Effect of Lacma.
Yeah. Summon from hand. You got it. I opened a hand that was like really bad against Caesar.
My hand sucked too. I drew two
Yeah.
dragged and this, and I was like,
Yeah, I needed to draw an X and then I was in business.
oh my gosh, it was horrible.
Yeah, exactly.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
Made this as X, I just game. Like, I
Yeah,
have
it's like you have to judgment the X and then like I'm still negating that.
Yeah,
If
the
I
game's
get
just
yeah.
holy.
If you had any, well, yeah, if you had any other Rising cards,
Yeah, if I had like
Node or Star.
yeah, if I had like sword or something, yeah, I would just add in. Yeah, he got it.
Alex on that killing.
Yeah, I opened the hand, I was like, oh, I'm so.
Surprise, my first.
We felt the 49 game. That did not look good.
Yeah, GG.
Oh, that was a wild duel.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, good luck in the left.
Yeah, I love it. These are the only cards I sided in, except I played Malice once. And I sided in. Oh yeah, you gotta have different rarities.
Oh yeah.
They're all different. Every solemn is a different rarity.
You're disgusting.
There are 5 different rarities of different solemns.
Yeah, good luck on the last one.
You too. This was good. extra. Oh yeah, my pile of
pile of tokens, yeah. Yeah, cause I'm happy.
Ultra's great. Ultra's good game.
Yeah.
But Slay the Spire is better.
That's a hot take, kind of.
Yeah.
It's pretty reasonable take, but
Slay the Spire is kind of. Ultra's for like, you know, middle schoolers. Slay the Spire.
It's a whole game based on poker.
Yeah.
Middle schoolers?
You want me to shout out?
He said something?
Yeah. He said it's 5 o'clock. Need a shout out. Yeah, shout out.
I'll just write it.
Chill out, my boy. Come on, chill.
49 cards.
49 cards, yeah.
49 card
Game 1 opens at
Called by
it was called by Droll Nib.
Yeah.
and combo.
Yeah,
I got that.
Yeah, and he had a full notes with the called by.
Yeah.
This is gonna be your day today.
Oh, and then like game 3, he only had Caesar, and I drew like the one hand in this deck that lost to
The
Caesar.
worst hand. Yeah.
This man drew 2 bricks after these like
Yeah, going to both Mitsurugi cards. I was like, negate, and that's like all I had.
Caesar versus the card.
Yeah, Caesar
You think
never beat that deck.
Yeah.
It's like so unlikely.
Yeah. 16, baby. Shooting for 8.
I don't know how to get home, but
I'm trying your car.
I don't know how you get home.
You don't have the keys. No, are you driving? You're a hack. You did very strong. I am a little
Bro, you rewind the whole game.
Bro, I used to think going to one of my parking lots and see what's changed. Shout out Pete. Pete posts on his Instagram story going to like fucking till like 3 a.m. Like, bro, please go home. I didn't even know you could drive to Bucks in a reasonable time. Bro, there's one an hour and a half away. Just don't let him resolve it. That's what I'm
Turn player, please have the current space. Then kick the 5 points. If you have the time machine, that has already been loaded. Again, players that are sliding around. pairs for the final round. Again, pairs for the final round are being posted at this time. Please find your seat as the round will begin shortly.
That's not how it works. Yeah.
Final round.
3 rounds in a row?
2. I won the first one. Well, I guess I have to. Hopefully we can get the last one too.
All the glory.
Yeah, table 1?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember me, but
Yeah, it's been a while since we sat by each
I
other.
played ABCs against you one time.
Yeah.
That was one of the decks I was best at
Are
using.
you okay being on stream again?
Yeah.
Well, that is insane.
Are you okay being on
Alright,
stream again?
let's do this before we start the round. I do have just a few announcements really quick. First off, thank you for coming out today. We really appreciate all of you that come out for today's event. Secondly, after this round has concluded, the standings will be posted where we have opposing standings all day long. When those preliminary standings go up, you will have 5 minutes to verify your points to make sure everything is correct. So, at which point the top 32 will be receiving their invite to the WCQ in Indianapolis in July.
800 life points.
I feel like I'm the best Yu-Gi-Oh player there is at communicating what I'm doing. Other people are like,
You have 45 minutes.
Resolution, effect. And then separate timer. Keep track of your life points, your own life points.
Yeah, well, yeah, help me out with that. The main 800, I don't want to write it.
Let's start charging for keeping track of your life points.
Alright, you want to do high or low?
let's do higher roll.
Already started.
Not very high.
You're starting.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Ooh, it was close though.
I'll go first. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Draw phase. My phase.
Good.
Activate phase.
You're good.
Special.
Yep. It's up there. flashiest card ever. It's literally always that one. Yeah, some nuts.
I'm thinking about what to put back.
Sure.
Put that back. Normal summon, activate effect.
Sure.
Special star effects.
Sure.
I'm gonna set and activate Rise of Cross, if that's okay.
Sure.
Into overlay. Or duo drive?
Sure.
Special sword effect. X if you didn't catch that.
Yeah, you're good. I have a feeling I'm gonna see it immediately, so you're good.
Special by Sunday aggregator, activate effect.
Sure.
Got no rise over here?
Sure.
Effect to draw too?
Sure.
Is it okay if I put a die on it so I remember I don't draw next turn? Okay, gotcha. That's fair.
I'll try to help.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Special mode?
Sure.
Node is going to tribute targets.
Sure.
Going to overlay?
Sure.
Detonator effect to attach?
Sure.
Activate effect to search?
Sure.
Yep. Sort of nice.
Yep.
Activate Rhizio Cross effect. I'm going to target Lisa.
Sure. Yep. All good. Yep.
Special by...
Sure. Yep.
I will pass turn to you.
Drop it down.
Yeah.
Stand by me.
Yeah.
Activate track.
Activate track. Turret is fine.
Add Larry, discard Larry.
Yeah.
Chain one?
Yeah.
Anything on summon?
No.
10 effect?
I'm gonna cross to negate that.
Sure. Normal summon Saji.
You have how many in hand?
3.
Chain target?
Sure.
Chain Veiler on that.
So you're... Oh, yeah, so chain 3. Yep. We'll go next game.
Okay, gotcha.
just it takes me like 3 seconds. There's no thinking involved at all. Just thought about it.
Take these cards.
Yeah, take these cards, put those in every time. I'll tell you after this round, but that hand was horrible. Might be the worst hand I've seen all day. It was bad. Yeah, maybe I'll draw something good. No. Oh no, so someone has to now.
Yeah, because we both been on it.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to go to time after that first game. I think we're pretty much on pace to finish. So these duels don't usually get to turn 3. It's just kind of like, oh, I stopped them, or oh, they didn't copy.
So Dugaras didn't really matter.
Yeah, no, Dugaras, yeah. It really didn't. It probably Taylor though. It mattered like marginally, but not really.
I think I drew it off the field spell to be exact.
So,
but, yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Just any hand trap, and I guess that hand was just.
I also had a nib and a ash in hand.
Oh, I was never going to get that one.
Yeah,
Never, not in any world was I winning that game. It was not happening.
it was terrible.
My hand was horrible. I was like, please Ash end the turn. You don't have anything. I don't even know if I'm going to play it anyway. I'll go first. Good luck.
Good luck too.
Oh boy. Boy, we are feeling it now. Go ahead. That is not good.
In draw phase.
Sure.
On activate Mr. E-Pros.
Sure.
And I'll make no Habakiri.
Yep.
Semi phase main phase.
Yep.
Activate effect.
Yep.
Special and then tribute and then activate effect. Ash. Yeah, that's fine. Normal summon effect. Strike? Sure.
Strike. Day in the 15.
Special summon effect?
Oh no. Well, I guess I'm stuck and I have to keep going, so I defend this.
Gotcha. 7 Tachyon reveal?
Yeah, that's good. Not good for me, but it is good.
Extra is it to him? And then I gotta put something on the top.
Something at the top.
Hold off on that drill, okay?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna put that at the top. Anything on the wrist?
Yeah, you predicted the future. You were right.
And so you only have 1 in hand now, right?
Correct. It better be a crazy one. Oh my god. Oh yeah, wow. 49's hitting good this round.
Some ag target.
Yeah. Go for it.
Special detonator effect.
Yeah. And I'll take 3K. Oh, unless there's more. Yep. I'll take it.
So 35?
Yep, you got it.
Nice.
All right, broken card. I don't know what it could be. That's not it. That's really not it. Go ahead.
Sure.
Yep.
Stand my hand.
Yep.
Activate.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, GG's.
Golly, my hand was so, it was good except for this.
49 cards.
49 cards. I really felt the variance in that game. My lord. Yeah, I did not draw at all good. There it was. This is the card I needed to trip Ash.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, I was 1 card away from drawing it. This is what I needed bad. Wow, I just picked both games.
I thought you were gonna like let the Hamakiris off and then control whatever.
Yeah, I just like couldn't let if the original spell results, I just because he gets to summon the big guy, and I have to discard for anything I do, and I only have one card in my hand, and I had to have the ritual spell. Yeah, but I was just hoping they didn't have that. Like, basically the only way it went is if I could draw into more cards, and he doesn't have anything, but he had everything.
Yeah, he had both engines.
Yeah, and I had nothing.
It wasn't a no start.
Yeah. That was, I bricked opposite of the first game. The first game, I drew only normal stuff. It was Knight Sword Serpent, 2 of this guy, 1 of Saji, Ash, and then the 5th card was 6 cards track. This game, it was just all not edge. You saw it regardless this game, but it was the opposite.
That's all Droll, Ash,
Infirm, Strike.
Prayer, or not Prayer, the other one.
Oh, the ritual spell. God, the 1-up ritual spell cooked me. If only there's any other one. Yeah, nothing I could have done different.
You don't play that game.
Yeah, no, that's just how it goes sometimes. Good games. I wish I could have been better for you, but you know.
Okay. What do you guys want?
Undefeated.
Undefeated, yeah.
Definitely top 8, maybe top 4.
Yeah, probably top 4. Next one.
Definitely top 8.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe top 4. I don't know what he either. Actually,
my tiebreaker should probably the best.
Like 250.
He's my tiebreaker.
Yeah, that's true. He has the best tiebreaker to that.
Yeah.
Since you got that, I'm gonna let you take it up there. Look.
Good stuff.
You don't need a lug anymore.
Yeah, I drew horrible.
The entire thing, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah, there was nothing good going on.
God.
Hey, congrats on starting off 7-0.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Apparently 49 caught up to me in the last round.
I looked, I was like, oh, what's going on?
My hands were just horrid.
The mojo ran off.
Yeah, no, I was like, literally any engine card. Because he didn't even have a hand trap. If I drew any playable card.
If only the pre-prep was the next card.
If I had top deck pre-prep, which was the next card, I would have won. Yeah, I drew unplayable. I drew the worst 2 hands I've seen all day. Game 1, it was 4 normal summons. 4 normal summons in game 1, going second. And then game 2 was all non-engine going first. Like I just had nothing. And he drew all engine. So I was like, oh, okay.
Which I mean, again, you are playing 49 cards.
Yeah.
You brought
just on the opposite end of it. He wins the roll, goes first. I open my hand to 5 engine. I was like, I fucking lose. He goes.
Yeah, and you're like, oh my god, he's so good.
It goes like you're cracking up because we're about to go in.
It feels so bad when you're the one that has nothing to do.
Oh yeah, no, it was like it's over.
Bro, my opponent when I played Malice, he didn't even take the token, he just turned it. That's what I was like, they show you the nib, you pick up your extra.
I drew unplayable games, literally. Like I couldn't do, I literally could not play a card game. Yeah, that's like, it was at least not top 4 problems.
Maybe top 4 problems.
Everyone except you.
I think this is just, I think I was
all
streaming in, right? Wait, let me make sure, let me call cameraman.
I'm just saying, after walking around, I don't even feel like I've dropped a fucking game since fucking taking the fucking man. I've been running straight prime people.
So you won everything after that? Hello? Yo, you here?
Losing to YCS when you're putting the log in your trap.
Yeah, the last round was finished.
I don't hear about the flag, I go by Al.
Alright.
I didn't know that.
I really got my full tag. It was, yeah. It was I wish it was just a better duel, because that duel was terrible.
Oh, I was watching, I was like, not like this, Cole.
Not like this. Not more normal. No. I do the worst hands ever.
30 minutes left on the clock, brother.
Clifton, it was that bad. It was that bad.
Game 1, then I gave him like the whole court and 2 dominant impulse and like
All right, chat. That is the end of the stream. That is the end of the regional.
Why didn't you tell me you had impulse? I played through 5 disruptions to get the tire from you. You could have just told me I had no way of getting it. Yeah, but you could have done it.